Well, hello everyone. Welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. Of course, my name is Jen and my husband's name is Joe and he's right here.
Hi, neighbors.
And today we're going to do a lovely, terrific Tuesday live sale like we do every Tuesday. So hope all is well with everybody here. If you're new here, welcome. We are going to probably be on for a good, I would say 5 hours a day. That's usually what we end up doing. Not like by choice, but it just seems like we get a lot of people coming at the end. So if you're new here, and if you like to participate in the jewelry process of buying and auction process of buying things, needless to say, we need to have your information. And in order to do that, I pinned my email to the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Again, I'll say it again, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. We need your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. Hi, Karen. How are you? So if you're also on the way in, everybody can give me some thumbs up and love. As I always say in my show, we always share the love here at Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. Hi, Amy. How are you? So don't forget to hit the thumbs up. You have to be registered in order to participate in the bidding process. We don't like, the show goes very fast. I know I'm on here for a little bit, but needless to say, I like to have all your information so we don't stop the auction and wait for somebody to get in. It always seems like it always happens, but if I can kind of preface that every so often during the show and let you guys know that, hi Regina, how are you? Good to see you. Please have your information to us. My husband Joe is watching the chat. I always remind you that I do have people bidding off chat via email. So needless to say, just always keep that in mind. You can always email me after the show if you want to think on an item. We do invoicing tomorrow morning. My husband does the invoicing and packaging, at least for right now, as till Friday. As you guys may know, I am leaving my job at the hospital. My last day will be Friday this week. So 2 more working days, and then I will be doing this full time. So you guys will see me also on Sunday afternoons. That's going to be our new, hi Gail and Desiree, on Tuesday afternoon, Sunday afternoons at 3:00 p.m. Central. So again, Sunday the 10th will be my first Sunday afternoon show. We're going to do 2 days a week. So Sundays at 3:00, we go to about 3 to 6 right before Tanya at my jewelry addiction. And then Tuesday, we do it the same normal time from 1 to 6. So just to add that to the mix, just so you guys are aware. So yes, I'm looking forward to my new journey, being here with you guys more often, as well as doing possibly more content, which is of course going to grow the channel, right? If you're new here and you haven't subscribed to my channel, of course it's free. Please do so. Sister's in the house. Oh, my sister's here. Everybody say hello to my sister, Jackie. She's my only sibling, and so Jackie is my sister. So please say hello to my sister. Good to see you, my sis. And I don't know, my sister probably doesn't even know this information. I haven't spoken to her. She's been very busy and traveling. So my Jack, just so you know, my last day working at the hospital will be this Friday. So you're going to see your sister more on YouTube now. I'll be Sunday afternoons.
Run, Jackie, run.
Sunday afternoons at 3:00, as well as Tuesdays from 1 to 6. So Central Time, so everybody understands. Anyway, let's see. A few house rules. The only house rules I have is that everybody have a good time. That's first rule number 1. How that's not really a rule, I don't know. That's usually given on my show.
That's the rule.
And then to be respectful of everybody here in the chat. So please be supportive. Please be nice. Please be courteous. All that kind of thing. But you guys are all adults here. I don't really have to say much. But it does happen from time to time. Sometimes we get people that, whatever, for whatever reason, want to be in a bad mood. I don't know what the deal is. But all right. So if
you're allowed to within reason.
Well, okay. Everybody has a bad day. I get it from that.
Exactly.
There's a lot more good days for me, though. I'm going to be here without you guys versus at the hospital, I'll be honest with you. So anyway, if for the people are new, I use the system because everybody has different internet speeds at their homes. So to help show you in visual terms, when I do a countdown on an auction, I use this checkered flag, okay? And that means when I get ready to count down on an auction item, I do a half little flag raise like this, okay? That's showing that the countdown has begun. And then when you win the item after about 5 seconds, then I give you the flag raise. Okay. And that's on auctions. I do buy it nows on my channel as well. Well, and when I get to that section of the show, I will definitely let all of you know that I'm doing buy it nows. And so just to be clear, because I've had some people ask me about it, some people, when I get to, let's say, earrings or rings, and they'll request something, I ask my husband, who requested this item? Okay. When people request an item, it's not just for that person. When I do it on buy it nows, it's first come, first serve, right? The reason why I say that person's name, I know some of you are multitasking at your homes, offices, things like that. So when you hear, hey, I'm going to use somebody's example here, Leonore. Hey, Leonore, I'm showing your pair of earrings you want to see. Even though it's a buy it now and I'm asking Leonore for it, she doesn't get first dibs. It's basically telling her that I'm bringing up the item she's looking for, just so, because I know people kind of do different things, bake, cook, things like that. And so I just do that. So I know that sometimes it can be confusing. I'm just giving you a heads up that the item you're asking about is coming up. So that's, again, it's first come, first serve. I'm buy it now when I get them there. Okay. So hope that wasn't easy. Okay. So let me make sure I didn't get everybody. Desiree, hello. Hello to my sister, of course. Nancy, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Let's see. I only ship within the continental United States at this time. So hope everybody understands that. Let's see. My husband, as soon as you guys pay your invoices, we do invoicing tomorrow morning on Wednesday morning. And so moving forward, I mean, let's just get through this week and I'll explain it. I don't want to confuse anybody this week, but today's show, we were going to be invoicing tomorrow morning. Okay. And that's because some people watch my videos when they come home from work and they like to add, or you want to think on something that we've shown. Okay. As soon as you guys pay your invoice, we will get those packages out to you. Again, thank you guys for being patient. For some of those who've been taking a little bit of time and getting some things sent to you, appreciate that. Let's see, show special. I always show out the show special. So today, this is what I've got on. I always wear it on my show just so you guys get an idea of what I'm wearing. You guys have seen this before, but I kind of match it up together. So this is a really cool set. This is from a designer named K Wild, first initial K Wild. And what I've done here, let me kind of show you what I've got going on. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Sandra and Jane and Janet and hello, everybody. All right, so I got to keep up with everybody.
One more thing, Allison, we did receive her info.
Allison, we have your information. I don't know what your screen name is, but Alice, everybody welcome Allison. She sent me her info. So everybody have a good time. All right. My husband's here. He keeps me on track. So give me a second. All right. So here we go. It's going to be 4 pieces you're going to get with the show special today. With who?
Halo and Luna.
Oh, Halo and Luna. So hello, Halo and Luna. She's new here. So everybody welcome Halo and Luna. All right. Awesome. Cool. All right. So I'm going to start with the earring. Just I'm working my way down. Okay. Let me zoom in here. Again, I use a RoboCam, guys. So instead of a phone. So bear with me a minute. Sterling silver. These are really, really pretty. These are glass beads. And then you have the little cone faceted bead at the top. Sterling silver earrings, or sterling silver hooks, I mean, French wires. Okay. Then there's 2 necklaces involved here. Okay. First one has this beautiful art glass piece. And there are little beads, I guess, glass beads assembled to the top of it. Really, really pretty. Okay, sterling silver. Then you got the faux pearls again with the cones. And it has a little heart toggle clasp, all right? So that's really pretty. And I'll give you the length. The length of this one is 18 inch. Let's see, hold on. It's 18 inches long on this one, okay? And then down here is this one here. Look at all what's going on here. We got sterling silver beads. We got faux pearls. We actually are some freshwater pearls on here. Look at some of these beads. Okay. At one time when I got this in, I actually had another set that was blue. I ended up selling the blue one right away. This one's been here for a little bit. So, but now I'm decided to put this with this. When I went back to the same location where I got this necklace, they had this. So it's funny how when sometimes you go back to a source, when you go find, when you go out in this community and you go find different things, You go back different times and I'm finding coordinating pieces. Okay. And look at this. I also had the bracelet. All right. So the bracelet is one of these adjust, you can wear different length, like see, and there's a stamp, K Wild Sterling on here. Okay. But look at the glass beads. Aren't these beautiful? I should probably be showing you more of them.
Curry, Elizabeth.
Hi, Curry and Elizabeth. How are you? Painted Ponies here. Hello, everybody. So this, let me give you all the specs and everything. So you're going to get all 4 pieces in this set, okay? And you can mix and match. They're not all hooked together, so you can, of course, you know.
Carrie's in that.
Hi, Carrie. So first, okay, the earrings, let me give you the information. 1.5 inches long. They weigh 7.4 grams together. Then the first necklace here, this one is 18 inches long, and then the pendant is 2 inches. Okay. And then this one, beautiful one, is got let's see, 23 inches long, and then the little pendant here is another 2 inches. Okay. And then the bracelet. So I'm trying to show it. So you can adjust it, right? I just have it hooked. But it can go up to 8.5. Okay. So you're going to get all these pieces. K Wild is the designer, makes this. Okay. And if anybody's interested, okay, all 4 pieces together, sterling silver findings on all. Okay. Now there's a mixture of freshwater pearls and faux pearls in here. But again, look up the designer K Wild. And then I just want to show you this necklace because sometimes you don't get to see the whole detail in these beads because look at what's going on here. Hold on, let me see if I can get this focused up. I kind of left the patina on the silver, but if you guys want to do it, look at this. And look at the crystal they use. It's like an AB crystal. And then look at these beads. Look. All done by hand. Okay. So anyway, I know we got fall coming around the corner. If you guys are like browns, chocolates, things like that, I think it's really fun. Real, cute little set. I'm asking, this is going to be a buy now. So how I do show specials is first come, first serve, basically on this. There's no auctions involved. Kind of like a way to welcome you to the community here at my program. And needless to say that we try to have something fun. So these are things I've shown before, but now I have coordinating pieces to it, which happens sometimes when you go find things. I'm lucky to find them. $100, all 4 pieces. That's $25 a piece. You try go finding sterling silver and arc glass beads for 20 and anything like this. You get all 4 pieces for $100, and that's a steal for what this is. Okay. One time I was offering this necklace for just 60 to 65 bucks. Okay. You're going to get it all. So I'm going to wear this during the show. You guys can think about it, but it's really, really interesting. And it is a designer piece. K Wild. It does have the hang tag.
I did receive Mia's info.
Mia, we have your info. Let me show you. Has the little hang tag there. So let's see if I can get it. I painted my nails this week, everybody. You know, I don't normally do that anyway. So it's really cute little set. All sterling silver. I can take it off to show you, but all the chain is all sterling here. Everything's together. Okay. All right. So I will move on from there. Now I've got 41 people here and only 20 thumbs up. So please show some love and give some love to us and give us a nice positive support and some thumbs up. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Hi, Francis. Hi, Mia. Hi, Painted Pony. And hi, Jane. If I didn't miss everybody. If I miss anybody, don't just let me know. Here we go. We always start the show with something fun. Okay. We kind of do high bidder gets choice. It kind of gets you guys involved with the auction process. And I usually do a tray just to get things kind of warmed up in case anything that just to say, hey, sometimes I have all price points at my show. So if you're looking for something, I have anything under $10 up to multi-$100. Sterling silver, gold, costume, probably it's here. Okay. That way everybody can find something they love. Okay. I'm going to start with this tray and I'm going to move this over. Okay. My camera, here we go. And this is a tray, kind of just a fun costume pieces, okay? And I kind of do this from time to time just to say, okay, I've gone through my inventory. And needless to say, sometimes you just want to find a gift for somebody. We've got Christmas less than 4 months away, right? Well, a little over 4 months away. And you want to say, oh, I need a stocking stuffer, or I go in the office, I need a $10 gift or something like that. These are actually going to be less than that, quite honestly, with you. But this is going to be a square. Pick a square. We've got little things going on in here. We've got typically brooches, and there's some other things. So I'm literally going to go through this and give you a quick synopsis of what's in here. And then we're going to start a bid, and the highest bid gets choice. And then I go down the list of who would get next in line. So you don't know what your other bidders in the auction are going to be looking for. So I kind of just go through it. All right. First of all, slot number 1. These are little squares, okay? So you're going to get a choice of a square, okay? This is a Lisner brooch. So this is square number 1. You get a Lisner brooch and this brooch, which is BSK. So right off the bat, I'm giving you designer brooches, Lisner, BSK, slot number 1. Number 2, vintage stick pins. Then of them comes in the 14 karat gold filled. That's this one right here. Okay. Oops. This is hematite. Oops. See if I can try to. I don't want to drop everything. Hold on a minute. We get 3 here. Okay. So we get one that has a little carved flower. Little flowers on it. Hematite. Okay. There's number 1. Then number 2 is this little one with a faux little crystal in it. Doesn't, all right. And then third one is in the original box, which is the gold filled heart.
Don't worry about it. It's big enough.
There you go. There you go. There you go. So there you go. It's gold filled. So you got 3 stick pins in that one. Okay. And then number 3, cute little rhinestone, reminds me of rhinestone cowgirl, cowboy. And then you'll get the little lady with the red hat. Number 4, vintage USA multicolored rhinestone prong set, as well as a Monet brooch, little star. Okay. Number 5, you get 3 in this little square. Faux pearl, little enamel, little flower. Okay. Number 6, Red Hat Society. I don't know if some of you belong to it or not. I don't know, but let me see if I can put these out. Hold on. It has little crystals on it. This one says Society at the bottom. Okay. Number 7. This is signed Art. I think it's for Arthur Pepper. And I'm also throwing in this little stretchy faux pearl bracelet, which on the cone, 6 1/4. Number 8, 1928 brand, pierced earrings and brooch, both 1928. Number 9 is this stretchy, I kind of thought this was cute, little stretchy glass. This is glass. Actually, I'm going to call it acrylic. I'm going to call it acrylic. I like the colors because you're going to get this cute little vintage enamel brooch. Some people collect these, like, okay, little flower. And I thought these kind of look cute for spring or something like that. So I had them matched together. All right. Then number 10, kitties, my kitty lovers. This one's articulate little tail. These are 2 little cute little kitties. This is 1928. You guys can see the embossment on the back. And this one is signed, but I cannot make out the maker. I don't know what that symbol is. So this sign. Number 11, Napier Little Birdie. And then this one is, I don't see a signature on this, but I like these two together because it looks like the kitties are watching the birdie fly. So if you put this on your lapel, hold on. This one has red eyes, and then the little birdie has red eyes. So it almost looks like you put this on your lapel like this. They're like they're watching the bird fly. Isn't that cute? This one's Napier, the little birdie. And then the cats are not signed, but they have little blinks. So I just thought if you put it on the way you put it on your lapel, and brooches are hot right now too, guys. If you haven't watched fashion, they're stacking them and stacking them. All right, then the last one, number 12, hand-painted kitty on wood. And this one is signed. This is a leaf. And it says Castleberry. A little leaf, all hand-carved wood. This is my wood little square. Okay, so we're just going to start this. High bidder gets choice. Anything on the tray. We're going to start this out. Pick a square. This is a blowout because I've had these things for a while. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. We're going to start this. Crazy price. I'm just going to rock and roll it, okay? $3 of starting bid. And dollar increments. So dollar increments. And then high bidder gets choice of a square. And if you go to like Goodwill or anything, you go try finding anything for less than $3 at Goodwill, even if you try to even find something. So, and it's cute. So that's dollar increments. And so whoever's highest bidder gets the choice of a square or squares. You can pick multiple squares. Again, think about Christmas gifts and things like that. And go from there. And then we go down the list. So right now, Jane first came in at 3. Janet loves the stick pins, and Yippee came in at 4. And then Regina came back at 5, and Jane's in at 6, and Nancy's saying hi to Jane. I'm going to take a drink of water for the first 10 minutes here. Yippie's in at 7. Kind of like I said, it's kind of you don't know what your neighbor's going to, I call you guys neighbors or friends here, but we don't know what your friends are going to be picking. So this is kind of interesting, but the values here on what you got. I mean, some of these pieces, you go shop around. Everybody's a friend here. No, everybody, we all support one another. Yep. Ellie's in at 8. Hi, Ellie. How are you, honey? Did I miss it? Hi, Elizabeth Hogue. Hi, Francis. Have I missed anybody? Next bid I'd be looking for is 9. Again, this is going to give you the high bidder to pick which square you would like. Yippie's out. Thank you, Yippee. And then I will go down the list. So whoever's the highest bid, then I go down in order who got out. Okay. How you doing, Sarah? We're doing a high bidder gets choice of square on my tray right now. If you're interested in any brooches and things in here. Oh, look at that. Did you see that, Joe? Yep. Thank you, Nancy. We love the feedback. Thank you for letting us know. Appreciate it very much. Oh, if you guys haven't been to my header page, did you guys see our new logo? Joe helped me get our new logo. All right. I think are we done? No. Okay, where are we at?
Regina and Jane are still in.
Regina and Jane are still thinking. Okay, so I have Elliot high bid at 8. So I'd be looking for 9 or more. And thank you, Leonore. Regina's out. Okay. And Jane's out. Okay. So we're going to count this down for Ellie for first choice. There's my countdown. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Sold to Ellie. Ellie, you tell me which squares you would like, my dear. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate that very much. And after we get done with this tray, guys, we're going to do some sterling. Square one. Okay. So, Ellie, you get the BSK brooch and the listener brooch for $8. That's a steal for those. Wow. Good deal. Okay. Anything else, Ellie? You get the floor. Okay, got those for you, Ellie. That's it for you? Okay, so Yippee. Yippie's next. At 7. If there's anything you like Yippee for 7, let me know. Square 12, the kitty.
Standing tall and proud.
Here's the hand-painted kitties and feather. He's cute. And then this one is signed. That's for you, Yippee, for 7. Thank you, Yippee. Anything else? She's good. Thank you.
Jane would be next.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Jane. Where should Jane sit?
She's at 6.
Jane's at 6.
And then Regina.
Jane, if you want, Jane wants number 4. She wants the USA and the Monet. Oops, hold on. That's cute together. All right, Jane, we'll put that down for you. That was for 6, okay?
Yep.
Anything else, Jane? That's it? Okay. Everybody's happy so far. I like happy people.
All right.
All right. So then we have Regina at 5. Regina, if there's anything you like for $5. Six and 9. 6. And this one. Okay, Regina, we got you, my dear. All right. Thank you, Regina. We'll put that down for you. Just want to make a note here. You're welcome, honey. 2 squares. All right. Perfect. I'm keeping my husband busy, ladies. I keep my husband busy at this show. Hi, Miss Callie. How are you? Good to see you. Who is next after that?
That was open after that.
Is that all right?
Yep.
We got everybody? Okay, so now this is where it gets kind of crazy. Okay. I got everybody out of all those people. Okay, so now I open the floor. I open the floor to everybody here in the chat. Buy it now, $3 a square. First come, first serve. Let me know. You just put your name in, 3 after your name, and you pick out a square. You can even buy them. All right.
Yeah.
So first is Mia. So I'm going to go down the line. First is Mia. Mia, which ones would you like for $3 a square? I go down the line in order. That's how I do it. I got you, sis. No, I got you after her. Mia, just let me know which ones are ones you want. Number 5. This little collection right here. Sorry, I'm trying to show them to you. So you get all 3 of these for $3. That's a cute little collection. All right, I'll put you down. Hold on. Anything else, Mia? You got the floor. Yeah. I always have to spell your name out because I'm gonna put Mia S. That's because she's my only Mia. Yes. Yes, what? You want something else?
No.
Are we good? No. Okay. Is anything? Are you done, Mia? Just so I move on to the next one, because I go in order. I got the 2 kitties. Okay. All right. Let's start with this one. So Mia gets this. I'm just gonna do another bag for you. She wants the 2 kitties. These here, Mia. Hold on a minute. I gotta put if I don't hook the class, you guys, I'm not gonna have blood over my set. Okay, so hold on a minute. Here's the 2 kitties, Mia. Ah, you're welcome. You're good? Okay. All right, Mia, I got you for the 2 kitties. $3 you get for those. Told you I give me blowout prices, y'all. Are we good, Mia? Okay, good. All right, now my sister, Jackie Packard, you wanted the stick pins? Is that what you want, my sis? Okay. Put you down. Anything else? And just so everybody knows, that's my real sister, my only sibling, Jackie. That's my sister. You can say hi to my sister. You're gonna get the box too, honey. Number 7. The pearls, right? Yeah. Like that. That's for $3.
Let's see.
Oh, 8? And I had the wrong one? Okay. Sorry. This too. 1928. This one, right? Okay. And she's done with that. All right. So who was after my sister?
Jane.
Jane. Jane, Miss Jane, you're up, my dear. Anything left that you would like? Thank you, Curry. Number 3. Okay, Jane. Here's number 3. 1 second. Let me just get them up. Sometimes when we get lots, you guys, this is how I kind of, instead of, I don't like things going to landfills and all that kind of thing. I don't like that. So this is what we do. We do blow up prices. You guys can gift them, keep them, decorate with them. Hi, Katie. How are you, honey? Good to see you. This is the one you want? That's it? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jane. For $3 for Jane. All right, who's after Jane?
Regina.
Regina, you came back in. Anything left you would like, my dear, for $3?
Yeah.
I've got bracelet.
Oh, Kathleen, I did receive her.
Kathleen, we have your information. I don't know what your screen name is, but we have Kathleen's information. Pass. Okay. Who's after Regina?
Husky.
Husky.
I don't know if she.
Husky, I'm not sure if we passed anything that you wanted, but I've got 2 squares left, $3 each. This is an Arthur Pepper brooch. Pass. Okay, that's right. Anybody who's after Husky?
That was.
Is that it? Hi, Jen B. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, Kathleen's screen shame should be.
Yep.
Okay. So what we have left, in case you guys just got here, I have 2 squares left in my tray. Arthur Pepper brooch and a stretchy bracelet, $3. You get both. And the other one is a Napier little birdie brooch. This is an unsigned cat, but I like them together because it looks like the cats are going to go chase the birds.
I'm putting in.
Okay, so what do you want, Miss Callie? You're the one who kind of just said something. So what would you like, my dear? Just tell me bracelet or kitty. Bracelet or cat. Then we'll know which one. Or both. You said 7. Okay, so you want this one. Okay, so you want this one, Miss Callie, for $3. You get the brooch and you get this and the bracelet. You're good with that, Miss Callie? Okay, sold to you. Okay, let me just write bracelet and brooch. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for everybody who got here just now.
Woo.
keep us busy. All right. Does anybody want my lone square with the kitties and my bird?
They're just waiting for.
They're waiting to find a home.
Waiting to find out.
What do we do with that? Hold on, let me put
Guess
him
the
my.
bird flying
The
off.
bird is flying off already. He wants to go flying somewhere. We got a little rhinestone eye on both. One of the.
Said she'll take them. Nobody wants them.
Mia, then they're yours. $3. You said it first, so you get them, Mia. All right, cool. Thank you, Mia. This is how I clear inventory. So I have room to put more stuff out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it so much.
Bringing it home.
Bring it home. All right, now we're gonna rock and roll. You ready? That was a warm up for costume. Now we're gonna warm on some sterling. Wait till we get there.
Lord help me.
Okay. Now, last week, my husband actually said, Jenny, okay, I love you, but to keep up with 20 pendants was hard. You think we can kind of go down a little bit so I didn't have every square filled? So I did this time, we did 12. Okay. So we worked our way down to 12 this week.
Christmas time.
Again, think Christmas gifts here, everybody. All right. I was lucky enough last week to, again, I bought, when you buy in lots and buy a lot together, I'm trying to get this away. I'm sorry, y'all. Needless to say, I can buy in volume. Okay. And there are signed pieces in here. I'm going to go over this with you. Okay. We're going to do the same concept we just did. High bidder gets choice. So what's on the tray?
Bruce in the house.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? Great show last night, sir. All right, you ready? I'm going to give you a description. Yeah, that's what I do here. I put things on notes. All right. So here we go. Number 1, garnet set. This is all sterling silver in this tray. Okay. Garnet set. Okay. 18-inch long chain. Signed LUC. 6.4 grams total with the earrings. You're going to get the earrings to go with it. Sterling silver, of course. Okay. That's number 1. Number 2 is this vintage heart locket. Look how thick the chain is as I go through this concept, everybody. 18-inch long box chain. 13.8 grams here between the chain and the pendant. Okay, 13.8 grams. Number 3, it's kind of like a cantonniere pendant. Okay, solid kind of back there to it. Okay, floral motif. This is a 16-inch long snake chain. Look how thick the chains are as I go through this, because you're going to believe me like I'm crazy when I give you the starting price on this. Number 4 is Burse.
When you get a chance, can you zoom just send?
Hey, I'll zoom in. I will do that. Number 4 is Burse. This is carnelian. Let's see if I can zoom in real quick. Hold on a minute.
Use your pen. Point to.
Okay. All right, here we go. Is that better? Is anybody seeing that a little better? How's that? Okay. So again, garnet, heart locket, cantonniere. This is signed Barse. I had one with Peruvian opal. That one got sold. This is the other one I bought at the same time. This is signed Barse on the back. Right there. Okay. This is 18 inches long. Okay. Number 5. I'm sure you guys are going to be jumping all over this one. This is Larimar. One source gem for the Dominican Republic. It is matched with black spinel. Look at the back gallery. This is on a 18-inch long chain, spring ring class, 6.32 grams. Oh, this Bart's one, before I forget, 11.2 grams on this one. Okay, 6.2 on the Larimar. This one here and the Lovebirds. Open filigree.
Pretty fabulous things in the house.
Hi, Martha. How are you? Good to see you. This is on a 16-inch long.
Dodie's in the house.
Hi, Dodie. Good to see you. 16-inch long Italian rope chain. Total weight of this with the pendant is 11.5 grams. Okay. Number 7. Let me move the camera more. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. All right.
Joanne's in the house.
Hi, Joanne. Okay, number 7 is This is also bars. This is a articulated pendant. Okay, signed bars. 16 inches long, but it has it. Let me go a little higher. 2-inch extender. You guys see this? So it's 16 inches to here, and it has that 2-inch long extender. Cute. I like it. 11.14 grams. Okay. Moving on. This is retired silpata. You're going to get the earrings and, sorry, I'm trying to do this so you guys can see the whole, let me unzoom it. Earrings and necklace, silpata. 16-inch long snake chain with the matching earrings, 8.82 grams silpata. Next is this signed LJ925. This is carnelian on a leather cord. All sterling findings. It has at the top has a sterling silver toggle. All right, that's carnelian. That weighs 12.6 grams. Did I give you a length on that? I didn't give you a length. Hold on, my fault. I tried to.
You usually just do the quick description. And then...
Yeah, but I don't have a length. I don't have a tape measure here. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Hold on.
Yes, you do.
Anyway, I'm going to go through it. I think it's approximately 18 inches. Of course, I didn't write it down. I'm bad. Sometimes Jenny makes mistakes. Come on, everybody. 16 inches? No, 17 inches. 17 inches. Let me write that down so I don't forget. 17 inches on that one. Okay. Next, Barse leather heart necklace. This has kind of a moving little attachment here with the extender. Okay, so this one is, if you measure it down, it's 13 inches and it has a 2-inch extender, so it can go to 15 inches. Okay, 15.3 grams on this Barse. Okay, Paul Brackna, designer and mother of pearl heart. This is 18 inches long with a 2-inch extender and also on a leather cord, mother of pearl. Then the last one is also Barse. This is kind of a cool thing. It's like a multi-strand kind of leather cord, and then it had, look at this chain. For anything, look at if you didn't like, just take, you don't like what it is, but look at, this is all sterling silver, everybody. Come on, Rolo chain is signed Barse on the back. Okay, it just says love. How simple as cute is that? I don't know, just loved it. This weighs 25.9 grams. Okay, heaviest one on the tray is right here. Okay, so where am I starting to bid in on this? High bidder gets choice. Let me zoom back in. Out, zoom in, zoom out. Okay, starting bid on this tray. Okay, now again, how much do these pieces cost you, right?
What was the length on the last one again?
Length one on that one was 15.5 plus a 3-inch extender. Should be. Let me measure it again. Hold on. Let me measure, because that's what you guys want me to do. See, look at that. See? So it has this section. Let me measure real quick, just to be safe. Yeah. So it goes almost not like there. So total weight length would be, I think that's how I measured it. Let's just do it. Yeah, I just said, so it comes, when you undo it, the shortest it can be is 15.5, and it goes up to 18. Okay, on the Barse. Last one. Okay, here we go. Starting bid. Anything on this tray? Ready to rock and roll? This is not, again, these are the pieces that were, can these go anywhere? When I was showing them previously, from about, I don't know, probably 45 up to about 80 bucks. I'm starting them at 30 bucks, $30 today. $30, high bidder gets choice, $2 increments. You can get first choice on the tray, high bidder gets choice, $30 each. Okay, but we do a high bidder gets choice, and we're going to go in order. Okay, so I'm going to let you guys figure that out for a second when I take a sip of water. You guys have been very nice to me and to my husband, and we try to find you great deals, and this is how we repay you guys. Okay, so right now we started out at 30, and right now I have the highest bid first with Carrie at $36. So after that, we'd be looking for 38. Mia's in at 38. Carrie's in at 40. So I'd be looking for 42 in case anybody else is interested. Again, this is going to give you the high bidder gets the choice anything on the tray. Kathleen's out. And Leonora's being supportive as always. I love you. Yes, I'm still learning now how that whole thing works, Leonora, by the way. My husband, we have to figure that out. Yeah, we're working on that.
Right now, I'm just trying to track this.
So Carrie right now is high bid at 40. So I know where everybody else is. Just give me an in or out if you're in or out so I know how to keep track of everybody. Mia's out. Kathleen's out. Joanne's out. Halo Luna's out. I have, who would it be? Katie and my sister, right?
Katie, Husky.
Katie and Husky and Jackie. Where are you all at? Katie's out. Husky's out. The only one left is my sister. She's listening. I know she's probably working too. Jackie's in. Okay, what you have to tell you? That means you would need a $42 bid, my sis, if you want to be high bidder gets choice. I'll come. I do an order. So, do you want to bid 42? She's out. Okay, now she's understanding the count. Okay. All right. So I think I got everybody down. I'm going to count this down. Carrie is going to get first choice, and I'm going to go down the list. Okay. Here we go. There you go. There's her countdown for Miss Carrie. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Carrie, for $40. Tell me which ones are ones you would like, my dear. And I will go down the list for everybody else. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The carnelian, Carrie? This one? Beautiful carnelian. Look at that. All sterling silver. Nice leather cord. That's a beautiful piece. All right, let me put that one down for you. Let me get that going. Anything else, my dear? You get the floor right now. Are we all done, or did you want? Are we anything else, my dear? We're good. I just want to say, I know he's. That's it. Okay, so next was Mia at 38.
Yep.
Mia, you're up. Which ones would you like, my dear? Could you hold up number 3? Sure, I can. Yeah, sure. Here's the back. And I have it on a I think it's 16-inch long snake chain, Italian made snake chain. Hold on, got my clasp kind of hooked through here. There we go. Nice lobster claw clasp. Nice thick chain. Look at the chain I put on these. If you don't like the chain, you can put it on something else, but I try to match things up nicely. You like this one? This would be 38 for you, my dear. Okay, so you don't want this one? This is a no? So she wants to, let me show you the number. This is the garnet.
Right, pass on 3.
Pass on 3. Okay, here's the garnet set. Sterling silver, comes with nice chain. I believe it's 18 inches. And here is the pendant. That's number 1. Let me know on that. And then number 5 was...
She said yes.
Yes, okay, so let me pull that for you. That's 38 on that. Let me just give me 1 second. If I don't keep it in track, you guys are going to get me confused. Okay, yes. That's the sticker. And then number 5, 2, 3, 4, the Larimar. Good choice here. This is a steal. Black Spinel and Larimar. Look at this nice under gallery on that. This was a 18 inches long. 18-inch long. Nice large bale. So you get, if you don't,
Yes.
yes, okay. Anything else, Miss Mia? You guys are getting really good deals with me today. That's a great, pretty piece.
All right.
Now you're out. Okay, so who?
Now I have Joanne.
Joanne.
36.
Joanne, you are at 36, my dear. So now, would you like any of these, Joanne, for $36 each? Oh, you wanted the Larimar? Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Who was after that?
Next would be Kathleen.
Kathleen at 34. Kathleen, if you like anything for $34, let me know.
I have her at 35. She's at 35.
She's at 35?
Kathleen, not
Oh,
Katie. Not Katie.
Not Katie. So Kathleen Berry. I guess you had 35. Oh, Mia, okay, hold on. Okay. Did you see this? For Joanne, did you see that, sweetheart? Mia's willing to give you the Larimar if you want it, my dear. Do you want it still, Joanne? She's willing to give it to you for, what did she was at?
Joanne was 36.
36? Joanne, you want the Larimar for 36? They're working it out. That's so sweet. That's why we have love here in this community. I love you guys for that. Love the love. Okay, let me change that. Thank you, Mia, for being so kind. And Joanne, did you want me to show you another? Here, I'll show it to you one more. You want to take a screenshot, honey? Here you go, honey. You're going to get this. Mia very graciously giving you the opportunity to purchase this. You're welcome. That's going to go home to you, Minor. All right, so we write that down. 36, right?
Yes.
All right, hold on a minute. I got to do some math. Gotta read this right. Thank you, Mia. We got you, Joanne. All right. Now, Kathleen.
No, she passed.
Kathleen passed. Okay, so now we're at.
Next would be 34. Would be for Katie.
Katie, plans and pens. $34. Anything here you would like, Miss Katie, for $34? See the mother of pearl heart. Sure. This is Paul Brackna. If you ever see PB, I've got a couple pieces on set from this designer. Paul Brackna, PB925. This is all mother of pearl heart on a leather cord with the extender. This is length 18 inches long, and it has a 2-inch extender. Paul Brackna. You'll take that? Okay. That was 34.
Yes.
Thank you. Anything else, Miss Katie? Sorry, I got my paper in my way.
All right. That's it.
Okay, thank you, Katie.
Next is Jackie.
My sister, Jackie Packard, you are up, my dear, for 32. Anything you'd like for $32, my sister? Number 6, how long? I'm assuming she's counting 1, 2, 3, 4. This one here, the Zapata. The Zapata is 16 inches long.
I said yes.
Hold on, let me show you what I got going on here. There's there's a little tag with a little arrow. You're gonna get the earrings. Coming down this modernist pendant. And you'll get the earrings too.
Marche's on the house.
Hi, Marche. How are you? That's a steal for retired Zapata. 32 bucks. Wow. You like that? It's a really cool set, Jackie. You like that. You want that for 32? Pierced ears. Yep. Okay.
Next is Ola. If Jackie's done.
Jackie, are you done? Just let me know if you're done.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me get this sticker. Are you guys having fun with this process? I think you okay. Now, who is next?
Ola.
Ola. Hello, Ola.
That's Allison.
Allison. Call her Ola. Which ones would you like, my dear, for 30? We're back to 30, right?
Yes.
30. Ola or Allison. What do you want to call? Which one me to call you? But the carnelian. This is a beautiful piece. Barse. Sign Barse right there. Carnelian. And this is a 18-inch long chain, Allison. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Actually, it moves on here, so I check it's a pendant, so it moves on the chain. Love it. Okay, thank you. All right, let me get that down for you. I'm gonna write her real. I'm gonna write your screen name. That's how we kind of go over. Hello and Luna. Anything else, Miss Halo and Luna or Allison?
Elizabeth K. is in the house.
Hi, Elizabeth K. Got you in that. Anything else, Halo? I'm just gonna call you Halo. Hopefully that's okay.
Ola.
Ola.
Not Halo.
What says Halo? I know. No. Okay. So who are we at next?
We're with this Husky family.
Husky. Do I have anything with 20 inches? I think. Hold on. Let me just look at what's left. No. Nothing 20-inch. But you could take the chains off. Like these can come off of here. You know, like these two can come off. This can come off. These three, I think, stay on. These are all bars.
So if you like the pendants.
You can take the pendants off these chains and put them on something else. Okay, did I get through everybody on the list?
As far as I know, yes.
You want to see the lovebirds and the red love, please? Sure. Okay, Husky, hold on. Here's the lovebirds. Look at the detail on the back. So you can wear it actually both ways. It's like reversible if you want to. But look at the chain that comes with it. I know it's short, but it's 16-inch long chain. But this weighs 11.5 grams. Okay. And then the other one you asked for is the love one, which this goes up to 18 and a half. And this one, it's very heavy, Husky. 25 grams. And this is Barse. This one, you can't take it off. It's the way it is. But it is very cute, but very heavy. You want this one? Okay. All right. Sold to you. All right. Anything else, Husky? Before the floodgates open. Uh-oh. I just lost there we go. Anything else, Husky? You want to see the Cantonile? Okay. 16-inch long chain. Again, look at the thickness of the chain, guys. I'm not giving you stimpy chains here, right? I'm giving you nice.
And the circle bar, too.
Okay, we'll just go through them all. That's this one. This weighs 9.1 grams.
Nope.
Too short? Okay. And then the circle one, the Barse one here, is going to be, it's 16 inches long and it has a 2-inch extender, also Barse. Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay, here's the. Then up here has the extender.
You can't put another chain on that one, can you?
No, this is. Yeah, this is a necklace, Husky. So actually, it's assembled here, so it does not move. So it's basically can be an 18-inch.
Oh, she said yes to hold reading.
Oh yeah, you can put your hearing glasses on. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a cool idea.
Great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Do you want this one for 30, Husky? It's Barse. Yes? Okay. Cool. I need you on my show, girl. You need to give me ideas for all this thing of different ways to wear jewelry. Great. Okay. All right. Anything else, Husky? And then there were 4.
Sounds like a movie.
And then there were 4.
That's it.
Okay, so 4 necklaces left. All right, this is where it gets crazy. Buy it now, $30. We go in order. Whoever puts in the chat, buy it now. What's left? $30. Anybody wants left for 30? Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it up close again. So we have the locket, vintage locket, Cantonile, the lovebirds, and the Barse heart. Which one, Callie? Just tell me which one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going in order, so you're the. Buy it now. It's buy it now. So just tell me which one you want, Miss Callie. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after that will be Denise. Three. You want number 3? Lovebirds. keychain. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna write that down. Miss Kelly.
Are the open heart doodad sterling?
Everything's still. What are you talking about? This here? Open heart. Oh yes, this is everything's sterling. Katie, on this. This is Bars. So this just moves up and down. But yes, everything's sterling. Miss Callie, anything else, my dear? Besides, before I move on? I always ask everybody because I always have to make sure. Miss Callie, is there anything else you like? That's it. Okay. Denise Brown, which one would you like, my dear?
Miss Lisa Denise Brown.
Miss Lisa Denise Brown. 1, 2, or 3, Miss Denise Brown. Which one would you like? If you like any of these. Oh, she's on a lag. I don't know. Denise, which one would you like, honey? One? Locket. Has some little patina on it. I'll open it up for you. If I can get my finger in there. I have no nails, everybody. Or didn't give me nails. Here it is open. Let me show you. Oh, it's got an angel inside. If you like angel. I didn't even know that was in there. I don't know if you'll change your mind, but you got a little Cupid in there. How cute. Oh gosh, there you go. I didn't even know that was in there. Well, if you still like him, it's a little surprise. And it comes on a 18-inch long box chain. You still want him with the Cupid inside? Again, it has a little patina. Yep, okay. All right. I didn't even know that was in there.
Well, I remember seeing them.
Denise Brown. Let me make sure we get. Do you want to write? Like? Correct?
Yes.
All right.
She said yes.
Okay. Anything else, Denise? You got? Then there were 2. So what I have left is the Cantonile 16-inch long snake chain, and then I have the Bars. Here's the signature. Bars 925 leather cord.
That's all.
Okay. Anybody else buy it now in either one of these? $30. No. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody. That was fun. That's how we do it here. Have a good time. All right. I'll leave them in my tray in case you guys change your mind. Let me know. The heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. You can, Husky, you're going to be promoting everybody's eyewear. You can hold some reading glasses on there if you wanted to. That's right. I love her. Okay, here's a little stickers for him. Okay. All right, now, how long we, okay, let's do trays.
All right.
One thing I'm very, or if you haven't been, I don't do it all the time. You want to take this? Oh, I'll put it down. I'll put it down here. Well, actually, I'm not doing any more trays, am I? So, what I'm known for on my shows, sometimes, if you haven't been here in a long time, is my lots. Sometimes I put lots together, okay? And this is a collection of vintage to modern, costume, and then what's at the end are sterling. There are actually, I added more to this lot than normal, what I usually do. There's 3 trays. I keep the trays, guys. Okay. Just let everybody know. There's 3 trays here. You're going to get everything on these trays. I keep the trays. There are a total of 50 pieces of jewelry in total. 50. Okay. Mixture of, again, there's wearable jewelry. This is not craft. It's not broken. Okay. Let me, for example, here, this is lucite, stretchy bracelet, probably from the 50s or 60s. What's cool about this lucite bracelet, look what it does. It glows. Okay. So cool lucite. I'm just randomly showing. Now, there's Sonoma in here. So if you guys are familiar with Sonoma, that's Kohl's. This is Coldwater Creek. Coldwater Creek necklace. All wearable jewelry in here. Okay. Little cuff bangle. There's some glass with some earrings. I don't know. There's I've got interchangeable hoop earrings here. Okay. So number 2, we've got Chico's in here. We've got look at this pretty thing. Those little matching earrings, okay? So there's one there. Then back here, these are all things that are on original tags back here, like earrings and stuff, okay? So again, 50 pieces of jewelry. Now the sterling, you guys are gonna ask, what's the sterling I'm gonna get? How much would you pay for these? I don't even know what this weighs, but I mean, these are sterling silver, little modernist earrings, pierced ears. Okay. You're also going to get a locket. Now, this one happens to have an initials on them, but I'm willing to bypass it, or some people want to like the way that they are engraved. This one says KJM locket. You also will get a dolphin ring. Size of the dolphin ring, just to give you an idea, is size 6.5. You also will get a pair of Barse earrings.
But it's all sterling.
This is all sterling silver. This is what you're going to get with the sterling silver, like sponge coral, turquoise, citrine, smoky topaz. You also will get, this is just a sterling, what is this? 6 pieces of sterling I'm giving you, okay? This is a little, like an evil eye bracelet. Come on. I believe that this is spinel, synthetic spinel and white spinel. Sterling silver bracelet. You also will get, I believe this to be sapphire. Let me just double check it real quick. I got my Presidium on, so give her with me. There we go. It's having a moment. Okay. I'm gonna call it synthetic spinel. Or actually, it's like black spinel because it's more black. So I'm gonna call it black spinel. White spinel. Wearable. Now I just did necklaces, right? All sterling silver. We just went through one. Now this one I have to run this one. Okay. So, and then you have also a little sapphire pendant. This is genuine sapphire. Hermes. On there. This is sapphire. Okay. So all 50 pieces, including those 6 pieces of sterling. So 44 pieces of costume, plus the 6 pieces of sterling silver I just threw on there. Starting bid for this entire lot, $100. $100. You can keep some, gift some, resell them, whatever you want to do. But there's all nice quality Chicos to Coldwater Creek. Everything's in here. Huskies, and I do $5 increments if anybody's interested. This is kind of what I do from time to time, just to have you guys have some fun with things. So some people like this, and you, again, I've had people like them, they're whatever they want to do for themselves, give some, but for that basically is saying $2 a piece. $2 a piece is what I'm giving you here. Denise is in at 105. You can't even buy jewelry for $2 a piece, I don't think. At least in my mind. But it's all wearable, no craft in here. I want to make that clear.
110, Joanne.
Joanne's in at 110. No. All of it. All of it, Husky. So all of it, you get all of this. There's 50 pieces of jewelry here. Okay, that's 44 pieces of costume, which is the lower levels. And then the 6 pieces up here of sterling silver I just went over. You get this all for one. We're at 125 with Denise. So get Joanne's in at 130.
Ivy's in the house.
Hi, Ivy. How are you? Good to see you. Denise is at 135. And I'm not even showing you, half the screen is missing. Let's see if I can go any, because I got this here in the front. Joanne's in at 140. Carrie's like, holy moly, Jen. Denise is in at 145. Yeah, I gave you guys some really fabulous sterling this week. This is, threw together and hope you guys like it. Hi, Karen. How are you? You're looking at my 50-piece lot. 44 pieces of costume plus 6 pieces of sterling. And right now we're at 145 with Denise. So will you do the math? 50 pieces right now. That's literally less than $3 a piece. And 6 of them are sterling.
150.
Huskies in at 150. Denise is in at 155. And just to give you guys some insight here, some of these pieces came from my mother. So there is some old vintage and there are also some modern in here. You guys, just give you a heads up. So I kind of intersperse it. So it's not, some of it's very old and some of it is new. So I do try to put a little bit of everything in there. So right now, Denise has the high bid at 155. We're still doing $5 increments in case everybody wants to know what's going on. This is 50 pieces of total in this lot, 44 pieces of costume, 6 pieces of sterling. It's a little just at $3 a piece right now, technically. Thank you, Ivy. Appreciate that. But it also gives you a way to see Husky's in at 165. Thank you, Husky. Of what things I do bring to the channel as far as different things and formats. So I don't do lots every week, but people seem to be happy when I do that. Denise is in at 170. Thank you, Leonore. Husky's in at 175. Thank you, Regina. Appreciate you, honey. Denise is in at 180. Husky's out. Thank you so much, Husky, for your bids. Appreciate you. Oh, Joanne, I don't know where you're in the mix here. Joanne, are you in or out, my dear? You were bidding as well. Just to make it official. Okay. All right. We're going to count this down for Miss Denise. Here's the countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Denise for 180. Congratulations, my dear. And thank you, ladies, for all your bids. I appreciate it very much. So I guess I take it that fair assessment that you guys like when I do these lots from time to time. I'll put that down. Then I'll have to get some more sterling. Rock your socks off. But I do this. I don't do it every week, but you know, if you're a reseller, if you're just like, you know, want to go through things and you're like, oh, I can, you know, keep some, give some. And then, like I said, the sterling, nice pieces there. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Let me come back. I'll let Joe get the I'm going to come back to the camera and say hello. And then we're going to get into some new pieces, the things that you guys saw from my haul last week. Okay. What we're going to do now, just to get everything rock and roll. I got 47 people here and 42 thumbs up. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't yet today. We are going to do, as soon as Joe comes back, we're going to do our first giveaway of the day. Okay. I do giveaways on my show. So hopefully everybody's been registered. And we're going to do that. So I'm going to put a question in the chat. The first person to give me the correct answer is going to win a gift of jewelry from Jen and Joe. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna so if everybody refresh, come. I'm gonna give you about 10 seconds to go out and refresh, come back in, and then we're gonna do a giveaway. Thank you, Leonore. Make sure in all live chat. Okay, live chat too. Make things very simple on my channel. All right, here we go. Giveaway time. Pick a state of the USA and go. And you can abbreviate. I don't care. You can use postal abbreviations. We'll keep up. Pick states. I'm going to try to find it.
Oh, I see it.
We have it already?
Yep.
Oh, stop it. I guess my husband sees it. I didn't see it yet, but that's okay.
Yep.
All right, stop. Stop. Let me go back.
It's me. Like 10 or 11.
Yep. Mia. Massachusetts. She had it. MA right there. She was about what, 10 down?
Yeah.
Something like that. Right? Yeah, Mia. Massachusetts, honey. Yay for Mia. All right, Mia. Since I come and you're somewhat new, and I have to get know your taste. What do you like, my dear? Do you like
Chrissy's in the house. She's at a movie with the kids.
Oh, well, hello. Hope you're enjoying the movie. Mia, do you like more of a costume situation? Do you like gemstone? What would you like? Tell me what you kind of vibe you like, honey. Because I kind of put fabulous things together. What would you like? Do you like costume or do you like more? And everybody in blue, make sure you share your channels too. Hello, Divine Vintage and Antiques. Well, are you new here? If you're not registered, please register with us. Mia, would you? Let me ask. I'm looking for Mia's answer. Costume or gemstone, Mia? I like either. What do you have for a what? Gemstone. Oh, gemstone. You want a gemstone?
Divine's.
Okay.
She's registered.
Oh, she is registered. Okay, Divine. Thank you. All right. So this is I got a couple things, Mia. Let me show you what I got. Give me a minute. I'm going to show you. First one is this carved seahorse pendant. I don't know if you're into seahorses, but it is carved mother of pearl. It's on a snake chain, just silver plated snake chain. If you're into something like that, that's really cute. Okay. Or tiger's eye and seed bead necklace.
Gemstone.
Yeah, I know. That's what this is gemstone. This is tiger's eye and seed bead with glass.
I'm a little late to the party.
It's okay. That's a tiger's eye. And then the other one I have, my dear, is this one. It's glass and then it has landscape jasper on it. With an extender. So I don't know which one you'd like. Just tell me tiger's eye, jasper, or seahorse. Then I'll know which one you want. Which one would you like? Tiger's eye? Okay. That is your free gift. I'm going to put that down for you, Miss Mia. Congratulations, honey.
Thank you all.
All right, so now we're going to get into all the good stuff that you guys are here for. I know it took me an hour to get through all that other stuff, but yeah, we had a good time. All right.
Bus first or the...
Yeah, let's start with this bus, maybe. I didn't think about that. This was on my show picture for today. And Carrie, you want to buy the Jasper necklace? Oh, God, Carrie. All right, Carrie. Well, sure. I guess I never had anybody ask me for that.
Husky's asking about the seahorse.
And someone wants to say, you guys want to buy my free gifts? Oh, gosh. I don't know. Okay, well, let's do it. I don't sure. Why not? I'm not cool with that. I don't know. Carrie, I don't know. I never had any of this happen like this. Okay, let's just say this is what's the link? Just to be fair, Carrie, I don't know how you get. I don't know. I'll do a bid, I guess, because I don't know if everybody else wants it. I don't know. Is it okay that I can do that? Because I don't know. That's not usually in my repertoire, but it is 19.5 inches long with a 3-inch extender, so it'll be up to 22.5 on this landscape jasper necklace. Let's just do it because that's a giveaway kind of. It's just, but it's beautiful. Here, let's put on a bus. Like a professional. Oh, that's too close. I'm sorry, honey. Sorry, buddy. Landscape jasper. You can flip them around. Here's one side. Here you go. Little disc. Okay, we'll just start this out. Let's just have, because that's a giveaway thing that I was giving away to people. So let's just start it. I'll do a bid on this, okay, to make it fair for everybody. Let's start this out at $10. $10, dollar increments. How about that? And I'll get to the seahorse next. $10. So Carrie's in at 10. Landscape jasper and glass. 19.5 inches long. I'm just going to blow it out of here. But I just want to make it fair for everybody. So, okay. I'm going to sell it to you, Carrie. Where's my flag? Here you go, my dear. Boop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sell it to Carrie for 10. Congratulations, Carrie. All right, we got that handled. Now we're going to do the seahorse. You're welcome. Here's a seahorse, Husky. Length, let me get you a length. Hold on. 19-inch long chain. Wait, not 19. 17. Let me do it.
You said this was jasper.
That's landscape jasper and glass on the last one. Yes. Did I write? My husband's writing down the rest. He's got to do the invoicing, ladies. So I'm bad with writing description. This is actually 18 inches long, Husky. It's just on a silver plate chain, but it's a carved seahorse. I'll start him at 10.
Adriel's in the house.
Hi, Adriel. How are you? Carved seahorse. He is approximately 10. We'll start it out at $10. Okay. 10, and then he is about a inch and, well, with the bail, it's about inch and 5/8. Well, carved seahorse, mother of pearl. Okay. Where is my flag? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold Tusky for 10. Congratulations. All right, let me get that down. Now, the only thing I ask everybody, when you guys get these gifts from me, if you're wearing them out in public, you say, where did you get that phenomenal piece of jewelry? You said, I got it at Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds because the lady finds really awesome things. I try to.
Well, Husky said it's for her niece.
Well, then you can tell your niece it came from this really cool lady on YouTube. We got to watch her. She's really fun. All right. All right. Carved seahorse. All right. Mother of pearl. Okay, Husky. Thank you. All right. Moving on. Let's get to what we're here for. Let's start with the show. All right. Hi, Ronnie. How are you? Good to see you. All right, so this is my bust I kind of use for my show for today. A lot of you have been asking me for different things, especially pearls. And if you don't know where I'm located in the United States, I'm in the panhandle of Florida. If you're familiar with this area, we have the world's largest Air Force base here called Eglin Air Force Base near Fort Walton Beach. We're right between Pensacola and Destin, if you've ever been out in this area. The water is green and blue, and the sand is white. It's a phenomenal place to live. Anyway, I'm very lucky to have a lot of pearls in my area where I live. So, needless to say, when I'm out finding things for all of you guys, these are the things I kind of find, which is kind of nice. All right. So this is, somebody asked me earlier, I think it was Husky. Jenny, can you go over the difference between freshwater and saltwater pearls? Okay. Well, what you're looking at here, this is a collection of one. So the top strand you're looking at are Akoya pearls. I'll bring these up in person and closer to the screen in a minute. Akoya pearls come from Japan. They grow in cold salt water in the ocean. Okay. These are what people ask for, like Mikimoto. Of course, everybody's heard of Mikimoto as a famous designer that they use to commercialize Akoya pearls. Akoya pearls grow in an oyster the size of the palm of your hand. So typically they do not get big in size, okay? Then what you have here underneath that is freshwater pearls, okay? And freshwater pearls are typically formed, or in freshwater, very self-explanatory. They use the nacre or a muscle of skin of a mollusk to basically grow the pearls, okay? And these actually have different colors in them. These are all natural color. They are not dyed. Now you do find these that are like dark purple. If you find like hot pink pearls, pearls don't come hot pink in nature. They just don't. But you do find them in these colors, which are more of a peach and cream and white, things like that. And this happens to be done on a nice braided seed bead necklace, okay? Then underneath here is this beautiful piece. Look at this shell. Chunk. This is mother of pearl. And then in here on these beads, these are all inlay abalone. All this is all inlay on those beads. And then you have these, we call this puka shell. You guys, if you're Native American, or a lot of the older Native American pieces, you'll find the puka shell. And then this has been twisted with the torsade style. And then this big, huge pieces, a big piece of mother of pearl. All right, and then at the bottom, if you come to Florida or South Florida, designers get a lot of money for these. These are freshwater pearls, but I want to show you the size of these. Okay, these are approximately 9 to 11 millimeters. These are big for freshwater pearls. Okay, but they put them on these nice leather like necklaces. You go to a boutique or sometime you're down on vacation, you come down here, they'll charge you anywhere from about 150 to 300 bucks easily for something like this. I'm nowhere there close for that. But the pearls are huge. and it's nice and long. So I will go through this piece by piece off this.
There's a question from Mia.
Are you sure they don't match? Nope. Nope, Mia, they don't come hot pink in nature. Nope. So it's kind of like dyed agate. When you guys get the dyed agates and they look like bright blue or green or that, they take a big slab of agate. They put dye in there to make them that. They do not come hot pink. No. There are pink freshwater pearls, but they're more in the consensus of looking more like this.
Oh, she was joking.
Oh, okay. They would be more pink like this, or sometimes a deeper purple. Those are Casamiga pearls. Very rare in nature to find them like that. Okay, so let me go through this.
Saltwater pearls come in colors like peacock, or are they dyed?
Saltwater pearls. There's Tahitian pearls. That's from from Tahiti, and that would be natural color. Yes. To answer your question, yes, they come in like peacock pearls. And what they do with freshwater pearls, they dye them that color to look like peacock pearls. I do own Tahitian pearls. I don't have them here on set from personally, but they do. Tahitian pearls come larger in size. Okay, so let me go over this bust with you, and if anybody's interested in any of these things, okay. I'm going to start from the top, and I'm going to work my way down. Okay. Now, these are going to be two different types of price points in here. Just everybody don't think that all three pieces are going to be this price. Okay. But let's get going and I'll show you this. Okay. So these are Akoya. Now, I'm going to show you something. We have I forgot the white piece of paper. Let's see if I got one.
Here, just use the back of this one.
Hold on a minute. I got paper here. As I tell everybody, you wanted a tutorial on the pearls, right? When you look at pearls, I know it's going to be hard on my set right now. I'm going to do my best I can show you. When you look at pearls, I don't have a white bust. You want to look at them on white paper, white background. Okay? It's going to tell you the whole story. It's like looking at diamonds. You got to look at what's on white. If you guys were at Tanya's show the other day, she brought out some colored diamonds. I said, can I see those on a white piece of paper? It tells you the true color, what the gemstones are. Pearls especially. It's going to show you exactly what's going on. The body color, the orient. The orient is what we use the term we call the overlying color of the pearl, or luster, right? So these have, if you look closely at them, a slight white to possibly little, maybe not cream, but they do have more of a rose tone overtone to them. You guys see that? And one thing about cultured pearls, these are saltwater, these are koya. They're known for their luster. They're known for their luster. And it has to do with the environment they grow in. Okay. And then in Japan, or off the shores of Japan, they have the oceans there are very cold, very dark and cold. So they, for some reason, form on get very high luster. Okay. So do you see how I just took that away, but you could see everything that was going on? So that always want to look at your pearls. You always want to look on white paper or somewhere against a white background. Okay. That way you can see how they match, what is the color we're talking about, and what is going on here. Okay. So this has a 14 karat gold clasp. This is 18 inches long, silk knotted, 6.5 to 7 millimeter. These are big for Akoya pearls. Typical size on average is about 5 millimeter to 5.5. So these are bigger, 6.5 to 7. Okay. I'm just going to put this on here just so you guys can see it. I know it's not the best thing to see it, but also when you get pearls, people ask me all the time, Jenny, when I get my pearls back, why do they look like they're not exactly even? Because when you want pearls, when they're strung, you want them to be tight. Over the course of time, they will loosen. The silk will loosen. Okay. So you see, as I'm holding this up, see how it's kind of going, why is it going like that? Because this is good. This is actually a very good stringing job on here. Okay. Because you want it to look like that. I'm starting this strand with a 14 karat gold filigree clasp, 18 inches long. Starting bid on this necklace is $350. And it's worth every penny of that, because if you go try finding Akoya pearls online, that is amazing for what that is. I have other strands of freshwater pearls, and let me show you something here. I'm going to take this up next to it. See? This is freshwater in this hand. This is a Japanese Akoya. You see how these don't shine as well as this one? They're still beautiful pearls, but the Akoyas are known for their luster. That's what their first thing that people see is the luster and the symmetry of what the pearls are. So the big price difference, but also this has a 14 karat gold clasp. So hopefully you guys just learned something from me. So I take the time to explain that to you guys. If you take senior pictures, if you've got grandkids, should be in every woman's wardrobe right here. This, you can wear everything. Pearls, guys wear pearls now. Pearls are always in style, no matter what. Okay. It's a phenomenal strand. And a couple weeks ago, I had a double strand. I think it was Husky actually got that one, but that was really pretty. So yeah. So, okay. Well, hopefully that makes sense. But if it's here, you guys will let me know. It's all silk knotted with knots in between. $350 on that. Now I'm going to show you the other ones. Is this freshwater one? And I'll show it to you on white so you guys can see. Oh, Nancy's in. Okay. Hold on, Nancy. Let me go back to you.
Tanya's driving, but listening.
Oh, hi, Tanya. How are you? Love my earrings, my dear. I told her that last night. Again, beautiful Akoya strand. Please do your research on it. I'm saving you. I mean, quite frankly, guys, if this were Mikimoto, these would cost you $2,000 in the store. These are not Mikimoto. I get a good deal. I know what these are. Pennies on the dollar, what you probably would pay. It's an awesome deal. All right. If anybody else is interested, it'd be $355 or more. And please do your comps and research on Akoya pearls. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, Nancy, I'm going to count this down for you. It's a phenomenal necklace. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nancy, this beautiful strand is coming home to you. And wear it in good health, my dear. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. I have other freshwater longer strands with 14 karat gold clasp, but they're freshwater, not Akoyas. Okay, but if you're interested in that, just put in the chat and I'll put it on the box. All right, multicolored freshwater pearls. I love this. Something about this is just elegant to me. I love the fact that they braided it with really like a shimmer of glass seed beads, and this is a magnetic clasp. Some people might refer to these as potato pearls. But natural color on the pearls. This is, here, well, what's the bust? I think it's 18 inches long. 18 inches long, 18 3/4 inches long, sorry, 18.75 inches long. Starting bid on this, these pearls are 8.5 to 9 millimeters, $48. $48 on this. Hi, Anna. How are you? Good to see you. Again, magnetic closure. So if your lady doesn't like to deal with all that drama with a clasp, you just whoop, magnetic. Joanne's in at 48. Thank you, Joanne. Again, hopefully I'm showing you on the white because then you can see the color of these. Really pretty. Mauves to the beiges and orange a little bit. Salmon color. Anna's in at 50. Thank you, Anna. $5 increments now, ladies. So we go to 55 or more if anybody else is interested. Joanne's in at 55. Thank you, Joanne. So we can do that a little better. Anna's in at 60. Thank you, Anna. Joanne's out. Okay, thank you for your bids, Joanne. I'm going to count this down for Anna. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Anna for 60. Congratulations, Anna. Beautiful necklace. I like like I said, I love the seed bead in there. It just adds a little bit of shimmer. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I don't think we've had one like that before.
Nope. Okay, here we go with this one. Vintage closure, kind of a hook. Hookah shell in wood. Comes down here to, let me just put on the bus because I want this falling down. Okay. Abalone, or some people prefer mother of pearl. Abalone, mother of pearl, little shell. And this is all inlay. 360 on the bead. Then you come down to this beautiful carved shell. This shell is, let me give you the information on here so you guys can see it. It's 26 inches long to here. Then this shell is 3 5/8 inches by 3.5 inches. So this is my hand. So here. Takes up my whole hand. Statement piece for sure. Okay. Starting bid, beautiful necklace, $44. And I've had a few of these in the past, not one like this with a carving mother pearl, but like Nautilus shells. These are very expensive. Like I said, this is stuff that you come to Florida and they'll say, what is going on? They'll sell these in boutiques for bougie prices. Elizabeth Hogue's in at 44. Yippee came back at 46. Elizabeth's in at 48. So let me just give you guys a close-up of this shell again. 50. Yippie's in at 50. Elizabeth's out. Okay. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. And I'm going to count this down for Yippee. There's my little flag. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippee for 50. Congratulations, Yippee. Very unique, very different necklace. I like it. That's what keeps me busy for all you ladies trying to find things that I know that you guys want to get compliments on. So where did you get that? All right, here we go. Last one here is this one. Again, I call this kind of the bougie boutique necklace. Bougie boutique. This is 30 inches long and to here on this leather. This is all done in leather. And then down here you have 4.5 inches of these big, large freshwater pearls. Okay. They're 9 to actually 13 millimeter. Now I'm looking at my notes. 9 millimeters is the smallest to 13 inches. The 9 is probably near the clasp up at the top. These are probably the bigger ones at the bottom. Okay. So let me put this on a bust. Elongates your frame if you like nice long necklaces. 30 inches long. Beautiful freshwater pearls. Starting bid 68. And again, if you look at these online, these will go for, like I said, multi-$100s by some famous designer that just does the same concept. I love these pearls. These pearls are big and large and in charge, but still done nicely on a nice presentation on leather. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And there's total of, did I count how many pearls are here? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pearls. So if you think about it, do the math. How much would a pearl cost you? More than $6 for sure. Lola's in 68. Thank you, Lola. Do we have more? Lola, have you registered with us, honey? Your husband's checking.
No.
Lola, we would need your information, honey, to accept your bid. So if you haven't registered with us, please register so I can accept your bid at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Okay. So I need you to be registered. I can come back to it because if someone's like anybody else is interested right now. So if you can send me that information, I'll accept your bid and I'll come back to this. So let me do that. So if anybody else is interested, because I have to have you registered in order to bid on something. Okay. All right. We're just gonna put that down and I'll come back to that. Okay. So we'll just we'll come back. My husband will let me know as soon as I know that you've registered and we'll come back to that piece. Okay. All right. We're going to pass on that for a second. I'm going to move on to some new things. Do I have any requests? I'm going to go through a lot of things. As you guys saw my haul the last few days, I've been busy. Okay. So if there's anything from the haul you want me to bring up right away, please let me know. I'm just going to start showing and going as I use in my term. So Lola will be waiting to hear from you. My husband will let me know on your registration. This is Mexico, not sterling. It is not signed alpaca. It is simply signed Mexico. Inlay abalone barrette, 3 7/8 inches long. This is going to be, it does have a little condition issue. I'm going to show it to you right in front. Okay. You guys see this little tiny minute crack right there in the inlay, not in the inlay, in the enamel. So
looks like a scratch.
It looks like a scratch, but it's not. You can't even feel it, but it is got a little crack in the enamel right there. It's old. It's vintage, right? Starting bid on this. Let's do this for starting bid of $18. $18 on this hair barrette, and the spring is still there. So if you love inlay abalone, Nancy's in. Thank you, Nancy. $19 or more, in case anybody else likes hair barrettes. Okay, we're gonna count it. Oh, Mia's in at 19. Thank you, Mia. This is a large barrette too, everybody. Look how large this is. It's 3 7/8 inches long. Nancy's in at 20. And it says sign Mexico here. $2 increments, Mia. After 20, we do $2 increments. If you're still interested, be 22 if you're interested.
Yep.
Okay, got Mia at 22. Thank you, Mia. Nancy's out. Okay. I'm going to count this down for you. Thanks for your bids, Nancy. And I'm going to count this down for Mia in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Mia for 22. Congratulations, Mia. And so Lola, we're still waiting for you, honey. Let me know. My husband will let me know when you're registered. We'll go back to your pearls if you're interested in that. There you go. Okay. What can I show you guys next?
Anything.
Okay, I've got a vintage Mexico silver agate brooch. C-clasp. It weighs 30.32 grams. It's 2 1/8 by 2 inches. Has a vintage C-clasp on the back. Signed Silver Mexico. It's tested sterling. Starting bid on this, 85. 30.32 grams. Beautiful, vintage, old agate Mexican silver brooch. Beautiful. Look at all the silver you got going on there. C-clasp. Very, very pretty. I'm going to need a tray, honey. Okay, we'll pass on that. Okay, moving back. Let's see here. I have an Austrian rhinestone brooch. No, I haven't shown those, Mia. I'll show them if you want me to. Let me guide them. Thank you for your requests, but I'll get to them right now since you asked. Okay, here's the witch earrings. Okay, there's the seated bee witch earrings. Aren't these cute? Look. Okay, Lola, we got your registration. We'll get back to your item after we do these earrings, okay? All right, look at them little witches. She's got little brooms, and look at her legs. We got little feet, little socks. And here's the back of her. Look at her dress. I don't know if I picked these up. I thought these were so adorable. All right, starting bid on the little witch earrings. Ready for this? Let's do these at $16. $16. They're just so cute. 2 inches long. Little glass seed bead little witch, all done by hand. Imagine me trying to make that. It's cute. I just love the detail of her. I know. We're already talking about Halloween. We haven't got through the rest of Labor Day yet. Maria's in at 17. Thank you, Maria. Mia's in at 18. Look at her feet. Like she got little shoes, like little boots. Mia's in at 19. Oh, thank you, Mama T. You're so sweet. I'm always happy to have you in the chat. I just want to make sure you keep your hands at 10 and 2 on the wheel, though. It's so sweet. So I'll be looking for 20 or more from anybody else is interested. I got 3 people, I think, going on in here. Joanne's out.
Mia's high bid.
So Mia is the high bid at 19. Not sure if Maria's doing.
She's at 20.
Maria's in at 20. It's cute. These are so adorable. Mia's in at 22. Thank you. Maria's in at 24. Mia's in at 26. Out. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Maria, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for Mia. Here you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Mia for 26. Congratulations, Mia. All right, let me go back to Lola. Thank you, Lola, for sending us your registration. I'll go back to your necklace now. Okay. All right, here we go. So I had this starting bid on this necklace, 30 inches long, freshwater pearl, leather necklace, 68.
She was at 60.
So I will accept Lola, your bid at 68. Since you had the bid now, I have your registration.
Selling it.
Yeah, I mean, if we're good with that, we're just going to sell it to you, Lola. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Lola for 68. Congratulations, Lola, and welcome to the community. You'll have fun here. Everybody welcome Lola. All right. Get that in there for me. All right. Any other requests from the hall? I'm just going to keep going.
Keep going.
I'm going to keep going.
I'll be so.
That's what I do here. I just keep going. I go, go, go. All right. So this is a beautiful oxidized sterling silver cuff, spiral. Look at all the wire work. Each of these little pieces of wire and spiraled in there. Look at all the sterling here. Kind of a concave, which means it goes down, right? Convex would be this way. So it'd be concave in shape. Sterling silver, it's just signed 925 on the inside. Let me show you the stamp. Get right in there. It's right.
Maria's, she's on vacation. She's lurking, but she's waiting on a black and white bangle.
Okay, I will do that next for you, Maria. I'll do that next. 67.5 grams on the cone. This weighs actually on the cone it measures, I should say, approximately 6.5 to 6 3/4, because you still got a little bit of room in there. Okay. Starting bid on this cup is $195. Beautiful, beautiful cuff. So you'll be a little bit smaller wrist. This will fit you. This will not fit me. I'm a little larger wrist. So if you're a smaller wrist person, 6.5 to 6 3/4. This is beautiful, beautiful sterling silver, all hand done cuff. Imagine all those little pieces of have been soldered on. It's an amazing cuff. Thank you, Mia, so much, my dear. You can always email me if there's something that you missed, or if you want to watch the replay and add to your order, just let me know. And thank you again for joining me this afternoon, and my husband. We appreciate you so much. Okay, I'm going to put that down. You guys can let me know. Okay, and I will show, let me know if anybody's interested in that. We'll go smaller to 6 1/4. It is a, let me show it to you here, because you guys see how this is there's silver that it's like comfort fit. So you ever had a comfort foot running ring where they have it's rounded on the inside? So I'm gonna feeling like this should fit you, Elizabeth, because you could squeeze it in a little bit, but it also has this working for you, so it kind of contours to your wrist, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think it would still work because of what's going on. It isn't flat on the inside. It's rounded here. So I think it would fit you. I'm not a 6 1/4. I would put it on, but I'm like a 7. I'm like a 7 on my regular wrist, and this doesn't fit me. So, but I think it would work for you, because this is what it is on the cone. And again, it goes inward. You probably can move it a little bit as you warm it up. You would fit you snugger. Okay, no problem, love. You can let me know. Okay. Okay, let me go back to what was that? Maria was on bangle, wasn't it? The shell, this one probably she's talking about, this one here. All right, Maria, this the one you're talking about, my dear? This one? No, this is the bangle, does not hinge. So it's approximately a 8 1/4. 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Starting bid on this beautiful mother of pearl and shell bangle, not sterling, just baseball, but still beautiful. Has a little bit of wear to it. $22. $22 on that. This one I could probably get in my hand though. Let me see if I can get this one on my hand. Here. This one fits me with my Pro Special on still.
And I did receive Vicky's info.
Vicky, we have your information. I don't know what your screen name is, but I know. Welcome, Vicky. Hi, Kathy Butler. How you doing? I have Kathy in at 22. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, honey. How are you? Who's asking? Maria. Oh, there you are, Maria. So is this the one? So right now I have Kathy in at 22. If you're interested, Maria, I'll be 24 on this one. Okay. All right, Maria. I don't know if you're interested. This is the one you asked for, so I'm going to count this down. I don't see a bid, so I guess we're moving on. Okay. So I'm going to count this down for Kathy. Oh, wait. Be 24, Maria. If you're interested. I already have a bid at 22. She's on vacation, so who knows what her internet speed is. I hope you're having a nice vacation. Hi, Vicki. I think she's on a very long leg where she's at. So Maria, if you're interested, be 24, honey. There you go. Okay, we have Maria in at 24. Kathy's in at 26. I've got 65 people here and 57 thumbs up. Please give us the thumbs up and the love. Maria's in at 28. Kathy's in at 30. Beautiful cuff. I like it. Maria's in at 32. Kathy's in at 34. Yes, I am, Curry. Friday's my last day at the hospital. I am very excited. 2 more working days, and then I'll be here with you guys full time. Maria's in at 36. Kathy's in at 38. I got 2 strong ladies bidding on this lovely bingle. Maria's in at 40. Beautiful mother of pearl. Look at the iridescence there. And then orient. Look at that. Oh, I'll talk about it. Okay, Kathy's out. Here you go. I'm going to count this down for Maria in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Maria for 40. Congratulations. So what happened, I went to work the other day trying to log in to go punch in for my day, and I could not clock in. So I don't know. But I was on the phone with IT for 2 hours, and they finally got me back in the system. And yeah. It's like, I don't know, but I don't know. It just turned into I think the stars are, it's time, like things are happening, basically saying that it's time to me to leave because they can't even get me in the system to work. But I got, yeah, so.
In other words, you can't change your mind.
I guess, I don't know. But needless to say, yeah, I've been saying goodbye to a lot of the doctors and colleagues and nurses and things like that. So interesting. Okay, so here we go. This is called a Tears of Joy necklace. This is in one of those ones that kind of wrap, like a necklace wrap.
Is that gonna be you Friday? No, that me just.
I should have gone home. That's right.
No, Tears of Joy.
Oh, Tears of Joy. Yeah, this is the Tears of Joy. Jenny leaving the hospital right here. this is the, since we're talking about that, I didn't even think about that. Turquoise and Heshi beads and sterling silver. It's a coil, like a coil necklace, right? All sterling findings. Here's the front. This is the other side of the turquoise. All natural turquoise. Okay, again, it just coils around your neck. So whatever you're wearing, it just kind of coils around your neck. It goes to 20.5 inches. So from end to end, if I measure this out straight, is 20.5. Okay, starting bid 80. $80 on this. Heshi beads, shell beads, and turquoise, sterling silver. Let me get that close for you guys. There you go. See the matrix of this turquoise. They're real pretty. Heshy turquoise. Yeah, I know they only got me in the system for a few days. You believe that? Here's the backside, so you can wear it either way. You love to go home. I even asked my boss. I said, so she came down here and she tried to even give me the login. She says, you know, should I just go home or should I just go home? She's like, no, we'll figure out something for you to do. I'm sure they would. All right, we're gonna pass on this turquoise. It's a beautiful necklace. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right, moving on. Let me show some brooches and things. I have some brooch lovers here in the mix. This is a 1940s Coral Pegasus brooch, sterling silver. I'm gonna hold it better. I didn't clean this up. I left the patina the way it is, but if you want to clean it up, I'll leave it up to the buyer to do that. Which, you know, floral brooch, and they have the blue rhinestone stones prong set there. 11.1 grams starting bid on this coral. Let me show them the mark on the back. Sterling, there's a Pegasus. If I can get it close up right there, there's a Pegasus. Okay. Starting bid 60. $60 on 11.1 gram Coral Pegasus rhinestone brooch from the 1940s. Floral motif. How is the clasp? Is it tight? Oh, let me find out. I mean, the bar is moving here, Husky, but it's not coming off of the.
Is it locking?
Is it locking? Hold on a minute. I gotta get this. Oh, it locks. Again, with my tiny nails, I'm trying to get my finger around it. It was in a particular spot. Fortunately, God didn't give me long nails, ladies, so there you go. It's just me trying to get it because it's right under the cap of the rhinestone, so I'm trying to get my finger around there.
Husky 65.
Okay. Just trying to get it back in here, so hold on a minute. It is locking. What I'm trying to say is that the little cut connector you use to move the clasp is right underneath the head right there. Beautiful brooch. Husky's in at 75. Kathy's out. Okay. We're going to count this down for you, Husky. Thank you, Kathy, for your bids. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Husky for 75. Congratulations. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have long nails, guys. This is what you get with Jenny. Actually, I felt good. I felt good this week to actually paint my nails. I really did. I was like, I haven't done it in a little bit, so. All right. Thank you, Husky. All right. I also have a Czech brooch. This is made in Czechoslovakia. Floral butterfly brooch. So you have the butterfly at the top, red rhinestone, main stone there, and then the butterfly is multicolored, and then it has a flower. And then on the back, right, and that little cartouche at 11 o'clock, as I call it, right on top right here, it says made in Czechoslovakia. Okay. I like anytime I get red glass, I'm all about red glass. And I've learned that from you ladies too. Over the years, I've learned things about glass and costume, and red is a desirable color. So we're going to start this one out at $40. $40 on this cute little butterfly brooch made in Czechoslovakia. Elizabeth's in at 40. Thank you, Elizabeth. I hope that's showing up because it is dark, like a really deep red cranberry color. Let's see if I can do that. There you go. 42 or more in case anybody else is interested. Okay. I'm going to count this down for you, Elizabeth. Let me get my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth for 40. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay. Thank you. Now I also have an Austrian rhinestone brooch. 3-dimensional. I love this brooch. Let me get this going. One second. Trying to get it focused. We have the center stone up here. Look at what's going on here. Like the rhinestones are coming out at towards you. And then look, you lift these up. Look, they even put rhinestones underneath it. It's articulated and it moves. I think this is a fabulous brooch. I love this brooch. And then over here, back here, it says Austria. Oh, it's upside down. Or maybe have it now upside down again. It says Austria right there. You guys saw that. Okay. I love this brooch. I don't know. There's something special about this brooch. You don't see this too often. They put that much detail. If I can get it. Come on, camera. It's having a moment. Okay. 2 inches long with 4 tassels. Starting bid on this beautiful Austrian brooch, 60. I know it's a little higher than usually what I do, but this is all about the design and quality of the stones on this. Something you just don't see every day. I think it's worth every penny of that. Made in Austria. Yeah, with the tassels like that. Different cut stones. We got marquise. We have rounds. We have pairs. All adds value to a brooch when you start getting into the multi facets and multi cuts of stones, and then how is it all put together? All prong set. Kathy's in. Thank you, Kathy. Again, made in Austria. Here's the back. All right. If anyone else is interested to be 65 or more, I'm going to count this down for you, Kathy. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Kathy, for 60. Congratulations, my dear. It's a beautiful brooch.
Picking up the lights and everything.
Yeah,
like
the rhinestones are off the chart, Kathy, but she knows about rhinestones and what. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me go back. I'm going to have some more costume, but I'm trying to be fair to everybody. So let's go to a piece of sterling just to throw it out in the mix, okay?
Sterling.
Let's see. All right, this is kind of really cool. For my smaller wristed ladies here in the house, this would be for you. It's a size 6.5. Okay. This does open. Sterling silver. Sign right down there, 925. And then it also has the mark of 80, 925. Look at this. So you have a big, huge rhinestone, CZ. Nice CZ there. Now, this is what it looks like in profile. Okay. Now, I said this in the preview. I went over it real quick. This has been repaired. There's a seam right here. It's been repaired. Okay. But it's really cool. Modern design. But I'm going to offer it for a great price. Okay. Keeping that in mind because it's been repaired. All right. 46.74 grams. I understand that most of it is probably the lucite that's here. Okay. But still sterling silver. All this is sterling. The bezel sterling. Other on the side. Starting bid on this. 38. I give you a deal. I pass it along to you guys. Really, really cool, modernist looking bracelet. Reason. And you can't even see the seam. You feel it a little bit if it's on your wrist, but it's not poking at you. Ivy's in at 40. Maria's in at 42. Ivy's in at 44. It's a 12 millimeter gemstone, ladies, just so you know. It's a large stone. Probably approximately about a 3 to 4 carat stone right there. And it feels a diamond. Ivy's in at 50. Just really cool piece. I just loved it. Isn't that unique, Curry? It does open. Like I said, it has this big slot, opens up.
Marie's out.
Marie's out. Okay, Ivy, we're going to count this down for you, honey. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Ivy for 50. Congratulations. Yeah, if you guys saw anything in the haul video you want me to bring out, just mention it to Joe and he'll let me know. I'm just going to keep going what I'm doing between costume and what we got going on here. I've got gold in here too. I've got sterling. I've got it all. So just bear with me as I go through a few things, okay? All right, here we go. Let's do this labradorite necklace. Black coral earrings. Sure, Kathy, I'll do that next. Let me do this one. I'll do that one next. Labradorite. Look at this flash. Okay, it's on this adjustable kind of woven silk cord. This moves. This little wood bead moves, so it can go all the way down to.
I said I'm supposed to be in jail.
You're supposed to be in jail. Well, Ivy, you pass go here. We can pass go on Monopoly here anytime you want, my sis. It's okay. All right, this is there we go. This is a size 32 inches long, but it's adjustable. It's 1 inch long labradorite piece. You can take it off this cord if you don't like it, but it is adjustable. You can put this on something else. $22. Starting bid on this. $22.
He's asking why some stones are described in grams and others in carats.
Oh, no. What I was saying there, honey, was I was talking about the size of the CZ. So carats is a weight for gemstones, diamonds, colored stones. That what I was trying to say is the diameter of that CZ was about approximately 3 to 4 carats. And then sterling gold is weighed in grams. So I hope that helps. I wasn't trying to be confusing. So I have Maria in at 22 on this labradorite piece. Really pretty. Again, it has this adjustable little bead that you can make it shorter, longer, whatever you're wearing. You can cut the cord to make it like more of a choker if you wanted to. Look at the flash on that. All right, Maria, we're going to count this down for you, honey. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Maria for 22. Congratulations, Maria. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. I don't know where you're at, but hopefully it sounds like a good vacation. All right, let me show the black coral for Kathy. Gotta find it. Okay, here we go. Black coral. 14 karat gold. Very pretty. These are 1.5 inches long. They weigh 2.41 grams. Okay. The size of the beads are 5.4, 6.3, and 9 millimeter black coral beads. Okay. Asking the starting bid on these 14 karat gold black coral earrings, $185. And if you haven't shopped for black coral, very expensive gemstone.
Or is upstate New York camping in the mountains?
Oh, it's just camping in the mountains. Beautiful black coral. I have Kathy in at 185. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, I got a pen mark on my hand. I didn't do that. I don't know. I talk about black. Now I do, Kathy, I don't know, do you want some black? Did you see I have a black coral necklace that will look phenomenal with this, with rice pearls? Not to tempt anybody anymore, but all right. We're going to count this down for you, honey. I'll can show that with these. It looks phenomenal if you're interested. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Kathy for 185. Congratulations, Kathy. Did you want me to show you the necklace I have? I can show it to you relatively quickly if you want me to. And it comes with the paperwork. It's back here in my set. Not today? Okay. You watched last week. I still have it. Okay. Speaking of which, is another pair of 14 karat gold earrings. I showed this in the haul. Inlay, mother of pearl, and lapis. Okay. Now, first glance, when most people, if you're familiar with jewelry design, certain designers in the industry, first thing I thought of that when I picked these up, or I thought it possibly would be Ash Grossbart, German manufacturer, makes a lot of inlay. Also could be Cabana, if you're familiar with Cabana, okay? But these earrings are not signed in any way. No marks, no nothing. But they are testing as 14 karat gold. They have big clip back wires that clip into the back. There is a little, what I call wabi-sabi on the earrings. Let me show you the one I'm talking about. I gotta find which one it was again.
And then when you get a chance, please show the black coral.
Okay, I'll show the black coral. Okay. Right here, you guys will see that the bezel on one of them is missing a little section of that. It's still tight. The stone's not going anywhere, but
you can zoom in on that.
Let me zoom in. Use the technology, Jenny. That's what it's there for. Okay, there you go, honey. See, it's like one of the bezels like that. But the stone is there. You guys can see the mother of pearl and the lapis. They're really, really cool earrings. Okay, all 14 karat gold. Okay. That's what they look like. Okay. These are approximately, I don't know how long they are. They're 7.7 grams. And size-wise, about 3/4 of an inch. I'm asking on these earrings, because of the labor, if you had to kind of find something like this, I'm asking 300. starting bid on these. You want a conversation piece, beautiful gemstones. Try to find something like all flush, so nothing's going to catch on you. There's nothing that raised here. That's all inlay. Very, very labor-intensive way of making jewelry right here. Again, it's not signed. If these were signed, we're talking more, double, triple that. If they were, especially Ash Grossbart, they can go over $1,000, right? I'm just asking for what I think is fair price for 14 karat gold, inlay, mother of pearl, lapis. And you guys can get back to me. This is the other pair I found this week. So, very cool, unique earrings, very modernistic. Okay. All right. Let me show you the black coral for Miss Callie. It's happening on my back set, but it's back here. I have to get it off my back set. There's the black coral. I'm off track a little bit, but that's okay because I want to make sure everybody's happy. All right. This is, I showed this. It has black coral and rice pearl. Hold on. Why is it not focusing? Come on. All right. Hold on a minute, Miss Callie. I'm going to get my info. It's in a folder. Okay. Look, you're going to get the card. Anybody who gets this necklace is going to get the original paperwork with it, which is on my little sticky right here. Comes from the Hawaiian Ali Coral Factory in Hawaii. I read this last week, so I had this last week, okay? So here you go. Black coral was discovered in the year 1958 in the deep and treacherous Aiu Channel off the famous old whaling port of Lahaina, Maui, Hawaii. History records that this rare species of coral was found in the Red Sea beds in the 17th, 18th centuries. Highly treasured in India's ruling priests. In Hawaii, professional scuba divers work at depths of 150 to 300 feet. Brave swift ocean currents, sharks, moray eels, and the dreaded underwater sicknesses. The bends including scarce coral. When black coral first comes from the ocean, it is red in color and flexible. Okay. And then the drying and curing process takes a period of a year. All right. So you're going to get this paperwork with it. It's 30.5 inches long. And I'm asking on this beautiful black coral and rice pearl necklace, since I showed it last week, it's going to go down today. 65. Had it at 80, it's going down to 65 today. 30 inches long. That's $2 an inch. That's crazy for black coral if you ever look at black coral prices. Little slot clasp. Black and white, kind of a what they call a torsade necklace. 30.5 inches long. How you doing, Linda? Good to see you, honey. That's the black coral necklace for Miss Callie if you're here, honey. Or anybody for that matter. Okay. Let me know. Oh, Husky's in. Okay. Thank you, Husky. Let me take off the tape. Okay. All right, I'm going to count it down for you, Husky. Beautiful coral. You're okay with this? Okay, just I want to make sure you're listening, Miss Kelly. I gotcha. Okay, we're going to count it down for you, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Husky, for 65. Congratulations, Husky. And you're going to get that paperwork. Okay? You'll get this little tag with it. All right. All right. Thank you. All right.
Can I have the sticker too?
Oh, that would be helpful.
The info sheet.
Info sheet. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Back to more stuff. That was from last week. So I just happened to show coral. So I happen to have the necklace. All right. Moving on. Again, any requests, please let me know. I'm just showing and going, as I call it, at this program. 30-inch long black onyx and cloisonne necklace. They swan. Let me show you up close. Oh, this is black onyx beads. The beads are 8.3 millimeters. The swan here is 2 inches. And look at all the colors of cloisonne in here. He's 3-dimensional.
He's a solid one. Too.
He's a solid. I know. I watched Kirsten's show maybe about a couple months ago. She had one with a carousel horse on it. So black onyx beads. This is carved black onyx here. These 2 pieces of these are glass right here. This one here, see how they have the discs on them? This is glass. One glass, one glass. Everything else is onyx. Okay. Very unique piece of history here. 30 inches long. I'm asking a starting bid on this of $95. Very, very unique piece of jewelry. Cloisonne, all the different colors of cloisonne. Each time that you have multicolored cloisonne, making something very simple to understand, each time they fire, all the enamel, they have to be done at different temperatures. So the more colors of cloisonne you have in a piece, the more labor it takes to make it, which means it's also more expensive. So just keep that in mind, because they have to fire each of these colors at a different temperature. So just that one guy alone is probably, he's an expensive piece right there just for that bead, if you want to call him a bead. But yeah, beautiful piece of jewelry. And it's old. I'm going to say probably from the 40s or 50s on here.
He got his feathers down.
And he's got his feathers down. You see all that? Look at all the detail on his feathers. His head. So it's here. 30 inches long. You can use this to frame, but I just like different unique pieces of jewelry. That's what I try to bring to you guys. Okay. So 95 on that. All right. Going down. All silk knotted in between too. I talk about silk knotting. The knotting would cost you $60 minimum to do that. I work in the jewelry industry. I know. Now it goes back 20 years. All right. Moving on. Swarovski earrings. Sign Swarovski. Right there in the back. Get this close. Come on, Jenny. There you go. Swarovski. Clips. Multi-shapes. Hoops. Okay. These are 3/4 of an inch long, starting bid $40. $40 on that. Swarovski crystal signed hoop earrings. Multi-shaped. All flush set. Hi, Bruce. How you doing? Thank you, Bruce. I'm trying to bring out my costume side on me sometimes. Won't have as many as you for sure, but I try to bring some to the table. Working and listening, aren't we all? Yep. Regina's in at 40. Thank you, Regina. Be looking for a bid of 42 or more. All right, I'm gonna count this down for you, Regina. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Regina, for 40. Congratulations, Regina. You're welcome, love. All right, let me go. How about just throw something in here for the mix? Freshwater pearls. So I just sold some freshwater pearl necklaces. If anyone's needing some freshwater pearl earrings, studs, little button-shaped freshwater pearl sterling silver studs. $16 start bid. Sterling silver backs. $16. Freshwater pearls. Stud earrings. Nope. Okay. Pass. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I have a Lisner brooch. Pink and green. Paisley.
Got some bling on
This
that
has
thing.
got bling on this one for sure. Signed Lisner. Find where the little mark is. Hold on. Bear with me at all. All right, should be right down here. Lisner right there.
Gina's.
Oh, we're on the lag, George. I haven't put this one up.
I got it.
But hold on, no, she wants those. This isn't a bid yet, honey. I haven't put the price up, but this is what you're looking at. Starting bid on this brooch is $28. Starting bid on brooch, $28. Elizabeth's in at $28. It is 2 1/4 by 1 1/2. So I don't know, it's sure, Regina, if you're bidding on what you're, if you're
Bidding 30 now.
okay, good. Okay, we're on it now. Okay. Hi, Ocean Breeze. How are you? We would need a bid of 32 or more if you're interested. Oh, I got Elizabeth in at 32. Okay. We have Ocean Breezes. Have you registered with me, Ocean Breeze? I know who you are. I've heard of you before. Just if you haven't registered, please make sure you register. So we need to have you register, my dear, before we accept your bids. jensgemsfinds at gmail.com. Just send us your info and we'll get you in the system. Yes, she did. She said she did. My husband's looking. That's why I'm buying him to find it. So I have Elizabeth in at 40. Lisner, Paisley brooch. So Regina is out and Ocean Breeze is out. All right, we're gonna count this down for Elizabeth. All right, let me get that down for you, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Elizabeth, $440. Congratulations, my dear. Okay. Do we have Ocean Breezes? Ocean Breeze, can you just resend your email for your registration, just so just let us know that your YouTube name is Ocean Breeze, so my husband knows which one you are. I mean, I'm sure we have it. It's just where we got to find it. If you don't mind doing that for me, that would be great. Okay. These are signed 900 silver Guatemala warrior earrings. Some oxidation in the background. Some people want to call them Mayan Ryans. my good friend Leslie was here. Maybe it's a form of Mayan Ryan, but these are cute. They're signed 900 silver oxidized warrior pendants from Guatemala. Okay. 2 1/8 inches long, 7.8 grams. Starting bid on these cute earrings. I think they're phenomenal earrings. But here's the back. Let me show you the marks.
Heidi's in the house.
Hi, Heidi. So 900 silver Guatemala. Starting bid on these guys. They weigh 7.8 grams, $40. I got a good deal. I'll pass this one on. $40 on these guys. You make Leslie proud. You guys are like these kind of things. So I have Lola in first at 40. Next bid would be 42 or more. I'm trying to pull these up. I'll hold them up to my ears, ladies, so you can see, okay?
Sorry, Miss Kelly's got to come back.
Okay, Miss Kelly, you'd have to come back in at 42, honey. So right now I have Lola in first at 40. Miss Callie, if you're interested, be 42 or more. Or anybody else, do $2. There you go. We have $42 in for Miss Callie. These are great. Lola's in at 44. Miss Callie, if you're interested, be 46. She's in at 46. Thank you. Lola's in at 48. Next bid would be 50, Miss Callie, if you're interested still. She's in at 50. Okay, so now, ladies, we go to $5 increments. Be 55 or more, Lola. $5, Lola. You 55. There you go. Okay, so I have Lola in at 55. Miss Callie's in at 60. Lola's in at 65. Miss Callie's in at 70.
Popcorn time.
Time by popcorn time, I think, huh? Or at least a Bruce countdown to Christmas. Bruce, how many days of Christmas, honey? It's all yours. Thank you, Lola, for your bids. Appreciate it very much. We're going to count this down for Miss Callie. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Callie for 70. Congratulations. You don't know. Well, I can tell you I've got 3 more days and I'm out of my job. At least at the hospital. Then we'll focus on Christmas, I guess, after that. I don't know. Okay, Miss Callie. Thank you, Miss Callie. Thank you, Lola, for your bids. Thank you so much. All right, what else we have in here? Let's move to this. I had somebody interested in this, at least in an email they sent it to me. So let's start here.
Bruce said 142 days.
142 days. All right, 142 days. You heard it from the master. He knows how many days of Christmas.
Carrie said, brother and Jen.
Carrie, and you know,
Hey, I'm gonna make her work.
Carrie,
Don't worry.
is it okay? Can I tell people what you do? I think they know what you do, but is it okay if I tell? I'm just telling you because she works. She's a hardworking lady. If it is okay, yes. Carrie is a nurse. Okay, so I know how hard nurses work, and I always make sure that they get thank yous from me because they work very, very hard on what they do. I'm on the front lines with them. I've seen them work, and so thank you, Carrie, for what you do in your service. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. This is an interesting necklace, handmade, of course. This is rhodonite. And these discs here, okay? Then you have rondelles made of garnet. These flat pieces are garnet, rondelles. Then you have the cones of glass, iridescent AB glass. Then it comes down to this pendant, which is an oyster shell, a genuine oyster shell. The wire that they use, though, is not sterling. I test everything. You guys know that about me. That's why my fingers are yellow. So you can see it. I do the best I can, but you see all the stain on my. I do test everything.
She was eating Cheetos. Don't lie.
No, I don't.
Don't lie.
All right. So then you have a freshwater pearl, pink. This one's been enhanced, most likely that color. Okay, because that's more of a not in the same color like I showed earlier. But okay, so then it comes up here to the sterling silver clasp, lobster claw. Very unique necklace. You want a conversation piece? This is definitely a conversation piece right here. Starting bid on this is, I didn't get a link for you guys. Let me do a link. I'm sorry. My fault. Didn't do my homework. I was reading all about it. Okay. Let me give you a link. Well, let's just do it this way. Approximately 18 inches long to here. And then the pendant is 2.5. Okay. $34. I got a deal. So should you. That's how I did this one. $34 on this. Even if you repurpose with beads, the garnets would cost you more than $34 on that.
Karen,
Thank you, Karen. It's a very unique necklace. Again, I thought this would be sterling, though, to be honest with you, because most of the time they would use that. But I tested, but the clasp is sterling, which I found kind of interesting, but they didn't put sterling wire on here. Doesn't matter. Callie's in. Miss Callie's in at 36. Carrie, it's always nice to be appreciated. And I think that for each one of you being here today, you guys are all appreciated at my channel. But I know that nurses don't get a bad rap sometimes, and I don't like that. I want to make sure that they get honored for what they do.
Karen's out.
Karen's out. All right. Thank you, Karen, for your bids. I'm going to count this down for Miss Callie. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Callie, this goes home to you, my dear. Thank you. Very unique necklace. Okay. On that same level, I found this same place I found this last piece. This is serpentine. Not sterling on the clasp, though. It's a spring ring clasp. Serpentine. But I bought it because of this. This is coral. Very unique coral. This comes from Indonesia. And let me show you what I'm talking about. I kind of did this on my show the other night. If I can get this in the light. You guys see the reflection in my ring light? You see these little pits? That's the growth of the coral. Really, really cool. Okay. So here we go. Unique combination. Again, I buy things because of what's going on here, okay? 18 inches long, starting bid on this. I'll do this one. What did I do the last one at? 30. I'll do this for 34 as well. I was going to charge higher, but I paid the same, so might as well just do the same. $34 on this. Very rare kind of Indonesian coral with serpentine. If you want to put this on something else, you can, but that's how I got the combination. I really like the combination together. Very unique. So. Oh, the length, it's 18 inches, Husky. 18. 18 inches long. Non-sterling. No sterling in this one.
And just refresh.
And just refresh. Everybody kind of refresh once in a while. Lucky for me, I haven't been cut off yet with their feed. I'm used to that. Really cool necklace, though. And that's coral. Very cool piece of coral. They call it fossilized coral. That's basically an Indonesian coral.
Husky's in.
Husky's in. Thank you. 23 years, Carrie, you've been a nurse. Oh, my. And who was 38 years? Who was that?
Ronnie.
Ronnie, you've been was she a nurse or sister? Or Fulano's? What? Wow. I'm done after 6. 6 is enough for me for the hospital. All right, I'm going to count this down for you, Husky, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Husky for 34. Congratulations, Husky. Oh, Ocean Breeze, we have your info. Ocean Breeze. So I don't know if we had it before, but now we officially have it because he just.
No, we didn't have
Okay, so you can bid Ocean Breeze. We have your info, honey.
it. I double checked it
All right, here's this for Husky.
already.
Now we're still talking about coral. Let's go to blue coral. You guys know all corals. I feel like today is coral day. All corals, shapes and sizes, all colors, all different things. Okay.
Ocean says, oh.
Now you're in trouble. Oh, yeah. You're free to bid what you want. All right, 17 inches long, blue coral. Talk about this all the time. One of the rarest colors of coral is blue. They made this, and these are Native American pieces. You find these a lot in Native American. Okay. Again, this is going to probably have to be a little, it's been in a box a little bit, so it needs to be kind of just worn or just stretched out a little bit. Then you have the inlay coral down here. And then you have right there the sponge coral in the piece, brass. Here's the back. All right. So $46 on this one. You know, $46 start bid, but it's worth every penny. If you Google these or search these go for, especially more of the blue, more expensive. So please look these up if you're not familiar with blue coral. This is definitely a collector's piece. I've been lucky to in my area to find a lot of this for you guys. I don't know how much, but you know, that's what's fun about my area because you never know what people find. And then and
I did receive Julianne's.
Julianne, we have your information. So you can bid to your heart's consent and you can let me know any glass for Regina. Yes, my dear, of course. Yes, ma'am. I will pull up some glass for you right after this. Get these pieces out here for you. I have some clip earrings too, Regina. I'm not sure if you want some of that. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Oh, the length on the saddle clasp. This is 17 inches, Ronnie. It's a barrel clasp. $17 long. And again, like I said, it just needs to be worn a little bit. It will give. I think anything you have a necklace and it's kind of looking like this, it just needs to be worn a little bit. That's all.
Too short.
Too short. Okay. All right. We're going to pass on that. And let me bring up some glass pieces here. All right. I have a 37-inch long champagne colored matte satin glass necklace. Here is the hook clasp. So you have the satin glass and you have some beads that have the high polish to them. 37 inches long. Okay. Oops, I got that going that way. Okay. Starting bid, $42. $42 on this one. Look at the size of the beads and look. Frosted satin glass and high polished glass beads. Very unique combination. I don't think this glows, but I'll check it. No. All right, I'll drop it. $36. $36. Less than $1 an inch on this. I'm at 37 inches, $36.
Regina's in.
Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. I'm going to show that other. If anybody else is interested, it'd be 38 or more. Let me just see if I have anything else. Okay, I'm going to count down for you, Regina. Boop. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Regina, for 36. Congratulations, honey. All right. Next is this piece. Art glass, blown glass. This is shorter though. This only goes up to 19 3/4, Regina. It goes from 17 3/4 to 19 3/4. It has an extender. Art glass.
Sunray's that.
Hi, Sunray. How are you, honey?
Just got back.
Oh, mammograms. Ooh, I gotta do mine at the end of the month. Look at this. This is the Millefiori. You guys see that? Look at how it's done. Like little hearts, little heart beads. So the heart, almost like a little bow tie from this way, and you turn this way, they're hearts. You have the twisted beads here. Kind of really cool, unique necklace here. Okay. Kind of have the AB spacers that go up here. Starting bid on this, $32. $32 on that. $17 3/4 to 19 3/4. Everybody likes this blown glass necklace. Really unique. Candy grams? Oh, okay. Call them candy grams. Trina's in at 32. Thank you. And then you've got the copper nailing in there. Swirl glass. All right. You are number 65 for thumbs up. Oh, cool. Awesome. I got 61 people here. Thank you guys so much for spending your afternoon with us. We appreciate you. For all of you who don't know, I'm going to be doing Sunday afternoons from now on as well. So starting this Sunday, we will be on at 3 p.m. Central Time, which is 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll be on for 3 hours right before Tanya's show. So come join me on Sunday if you can.
That's old.
I'm going to count this down for Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 32. Congratulations, Regina. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Yes, I'm on until about 6 o'clock tonight, Central. So I'm going to be on here for a little bit. So everybody just have a good time. Get a cocktail. Have a good time. All right. This one came back to me, or basically not come back, but it literally said the person changed their mind. Okay. This is so I'm going to give you guys a blowout deal on this. Okay. Since I've shown this before, we're just going to change it up just for a second. But I do know I have some people in here that love their vintage glass. And this is 25 inches long. Okay. This is uranium milk glass and green swirl glass. Okay. So when you put, I might have to turn this one off too. When you put a black light to this, it will glow really. Trying not to blind everybody in the viewership either. So green. Okay.
Watch it.
All right, here we go. So, person changed their mind. This has the vintage barrel clasp. If anybody likes uranium glass, milk glass, very unique. I love the little spacer beads. This is on this particular piece. I'm doing a buy it now because I've shown this before. Okay. Buy it now on this. First person put this number in the chat gets this necklace, okay? Because I've shown this before. I just happened to show it again back. $40. $40, buy it now. It's 25 inches long, and it does glow It's a, all right, Ocean Breeze, you got it, my dear. Ocean Breeze, it's for you. And welcome again to the channel. Cool necklace. All right. Moving on. Now we're going back to auctions. Just a quick throw it in there because that was in the bunch here. Necklaces. All right, here we go. That's strong. This is more modern, but what?
Ronnie said she'll take the blue coral.
Oh, okay, Ronnie. Hold on a minute. We got your blue coral for you, Ronnie. You're good. It was 46. 46, Ronnie.
46.
Yep, Ronnie. I got you down for that, honey. Sold to you, Ronnie. Great deal on that, too. I am, to be honest with you guys, if I'm out finding anything from the ocean, One Source Gems, Larimar, Tanzanite, I know the rarity in that kind of thing. And there's rarity in a whole bunch of things, but if I'm out in the wild and I find coral, I'm like the girl, like get ecstatic about it. I just like get excited about it. All right, this is more modern, okay? But I got this as a set. I thought this was really cute. This is gonna be a blowout price. It's 18 inches long. It has a 3-inch extender, chain extender in the back. Set. You're gonna get the earrings. You're gonna get the necklace. $18 starting bid. You get the earrings. These are pierced ears with the rhinestones. Kind of cute little AB cha-cha necklace. Regina's in 18. Then do dollar increments up to 20. I've got other things here, Regina. Don't hold on. I got more. All right, I'm going to count down for you, my dear. Where's my flag? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still to you, my dear, for 18. Okay, and then I have a Japan, old vintage Japan necklace. Let me get you the length on this. It has, let me just measure it. Let's do it this way. The length of the strands are 18 inches and 17 3/4. Vintage Japan. Black glass. Here's the clasp. Look at, it's got the old fork. I call the fork slot clasp. Okay. Signed Japan on the clasp. Okay. $24 start bid on this. 24.
Sunray said she's gonna stick with native or at least stones.
Okay.
And for her and her family.
Okay. I will have do you see something, Sunray? I haven't even got to things yet a lot today, so everybody just bear with me. Okay, so I got Regina in for 24. Anyone else likes this Japan old vintage double strand necklace would be 26. Beautiful condition, by the way. All right, here we go. We're going to count down for you, Regina. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And told the Regina for 24. Okay. I do have a long beaded necklace. You guys like the bling? This is a bling necklace.
It's a shimmery.
It's a shimmery necklace. Oopsie. You're going to get, this is a set. Seed bead, 30 inches long with a 2 3/4 inch extender. Look at what's going on here. You got these cute little tassels at the bottom. And you're going to get matching stretchy bracelets.
Stack them up.
These are just the stretchy. I just said stretchy. They are 7 to 7.25 inches on the stretchies, but you're gonna get both, all so 4 pieces, 3 bracelets and a necklace. Starting bid $38. Really, really pretty. 38. Elizabeth's in. Thank you, Elizabeth. Look at how that just shimmers. Very classy. Regina's in at 40. Thank you, Sunray. Elizabeth's in at 42. Oh, power bid from Regina, 50. Oh, Elizabeth's out. Okay. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Regina. Let me get my flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina for 50. Congratulations, Regina.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth. All right. Okay, now I have an Austrian AB bracelet, vintage rhinestone, made in Austria, with a safety chain. Got all that? 4 rows. It's 4 rows. Let me show it on the cone. This has got a lot of bling. I know Kathy, if she's still here, but she bought that Austrian brooch earlier. There's something about Austrian rhinestones. They literally look like they're popping off the screen right at you. Okay, these are 7.25, about 7.5, because you guys can see 7.25 is right at the top here. So if you want to be kind of technical, probably be 7/3/8. Use your math class, right? Or your dimensions. Okay. Slot clasp. Has a safety chain. Let me show you the mark. It's marked Austria right on here. Upside down, right? Austria. Okay. Starting bid on this bracelet, 55. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. Look at the AB on this. Look out for a lapis cuff for you. 6.25, 6.5. Got it, Sunray. We'll put a note on that. Joe has a wish list. That's if you guys, and that's the thing in my channel, if you guys get any type of wish list, I do my best as much as I can. Okay. But if it's on my radar, I will get it. This is a phenomenal bracelet. That's all I can say about it. Okay. Regina, I'm counting this down for you, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Regina for 55. Congratulations, my dear. All right. I'm gonna go back to just throw in a mix because I know some of you guys have been patient. Throw in a little couple sterling pieces, and I'll come back to costume in a sec. Okay, that's what usually I do. I kind of do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This is a carved mother of pearl and marcasite brooch cameo. Sterling silver. Look at the iridescence. Look at the orient on this mother of pearl. Okay, all done sterling silver, marcasites. You have the French cuts up here, and then you have the round marcasites. Here's the back.
I really like this one.
This is one of my husband's favorites, ladies. So if you want a man's perspective, he likes it. So I'm just telling you.
It's got a very vintage.
He likes the vintage style of this. It's a more modern brooch. It's made modernly, but it's very, very well done. Okay. This is signed NF925, 20.9 grams. It's 2 inches by 1 5/8. I'm asking starting bid of this brooch of $85. $85. It's sterling silver, carved mother of pearl, and marcasites. Very well done. I love the frame. I love everything about this brooch. A lot of work went into this.
She's even wearing vintage jewelry.
She's even wearing, that's right. Just show that. Look, she's wearing vintage jewelry. He just said, look at her hair, the flowers. I'll do one quick drop just because it's what I do. I'll drop it down to 75. Did I miss somebody?
No.
Oh. 75. His day job's with me, Sunray. He helps me all this stuff for keep the house in order. He helps me do a lot of things that I sometimes behind the scenes you don't know. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. You guys let me know.
Oh.
All right. Now, this is one of our higher price pieces. I don't want anybody to get scared, but this is worth every penny of what I'm going to show you. This is a famous family in Navajo jewelry, the Begays, right? The Begays. This is Marge. Not my mama Marge, Marge Begay. Look at this turquoise. Call this, of course, a shadow box with a stone set sawtooth bezel inside a little area like that. They call a shadow box. Okay. All sterling silver. The size of these are 1 1/4 inches long. I'll show you the mark. So I'm trying to show you. There we go. Marge Begay sterling. Right there. All in caps, just like that. Okay. These weigh 15.8 grams. 15.8 grams. Okay. All right. 15.8 grams. Sorry, signed Marge Begay. Could not find a comp on it. Could not find one. So I'm not sure, again, but I do know the Begay family name. I know everybody's used to Calvin Begay. Oh, I think there's a Mark Begay. I don't know. It's so many cousins and brothers, and I can't keep it up. But I'm starting these out at $195. $195 on these. You go to a gallery, probably close to that, if not more, to find them in a gallery. But I also look at this way that these are very special earrings by a famous family designer, and I'm all about it. That's what I think. Are they heavy? I can let me put one on for you. I'll actually put them on for you, and I will let you know. They are not heavy. No, but I'll show you on my ears, okay? Hold on. That's a lot of silver, a lot of look. They're
Nice.
fabulous earrings.
Nice look.
I love how the swirl goes around and there's a little bead at the end of it. It kind of brings your eyes when you look at it. One thing you learn in jewelry is how it uplifts your face, and you want to have the earrings kind of go up the side of your neck like this. So you kind of have, when earrings kind of go the swoop, it kind of swoops up your ear.
It does what?
It swoops.
No,
It looks good on me, Ocean Breeze. Thank you, honey. Yeah, these are beautiful. These are very, very beautiful earrings. And I don't know the provenance of the turquoise, but again, I hate to, because I wasn't there for what mine they come from, but the color, I can't say color of them, most likely reminds me of Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I had to take a guess because look at the matrix and the color. Sorry, I'm trying to show you. Okay. I know they're expensive earrings. I get that. But please do your research on that.
Sunrise design has the weight distributed.
Yeah, so and again, they look heavier than what they are. I mean, when you put them on, they're actually not that heavy. I would tell you if they are dragging my ears down. They are not dragging my ears down. And I'm sensitive to weight as well. So they're here. Okay. So let me put these back. And by the way, since all of you guys got here, this is my show special. Try to throw this on here as well. You're going to get 4 pieces of jewelry if anybody's interested in this. This is all art glass and freshwater pearl, faux pearl, sterling silver, made by a company called K Wild. We've got the bracelet, sterling silver. You got the necklace, sterling silver, with the links. You get this art glass, which, by the way, I didn't even, my husband asked the other day, look, it glows. These beads glow on the art glass. And you'll get the earrings. $100, you get all 4 pieces. That's $25 a piece for handmade, custom, designers made set. You get all. Okay. So if you like something unusual that nobody else is going to have,
the total value is $124.
Whole total value of each of these, space them out or price them separately, is $124. I'm doing all 4 pieces for $100. And you can adjust the bracelet that goes to 8 and what was it? 8 and 8.5. But you guys can see that you can put different links there.
Yippee says, according to the info, I've been wearing them backwards.
What?
The earrings.
Oh. All right. So anyway, this is here. Let me know. Really cool art glass set. If you guys like art glass, I don't know. I wanted to wear that today. All right, moving on. Let me write that down. So, interested on the March Brigade, please let me know.
Suzanne said, wish I wasn't in jewelry, Jim.
All right, going back. All right, clip earrings, vintage. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Yeah, follow the jawline. Boop. She's right. You got Yippee. Boop. Follow the jawline. Don't put that on a replay. Swoop. Swoop. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are going to have to keep me entertained now. If I'm going to do this full time, I got to come up with some things that keep me entertained. All right. Here we go. These are baguette and round prong set. Not signed. Vintage rhinestone earrings.
Say swoop.
Swoop. 1 3/4 inches long. $28 on these.
Said, yeah, but I was swooping down.
You're swooping down. Well, we can swoop you up now. What do they say? Turn a frown into a smile. Put your frown upside down and be a smile. Is that what it is? I don't know. Yay, you're home, Tanya. Good. Glad to hear it. She kept her hands at 10 and 2 on the wheel. I like it.
Did that coffee survive?
Did the coffee survive, or is it all gone, Tanya?
Time to go back.
$28 on the clip vintage baguette earrings. Everybody's interested in that. Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Pass.
Pass. Okay. I have these turquoise earrings.
She said I have a
Half full cup. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep turquoise. Don't know the provenance of this turquoise. I mean,
Jackie said, Dad always said you can't be mad if you're smiling.
that's true. My father did say that. Can always be mad if you're smiling. My dad did say that. No, there was times when I was mad. My sister can attest there was times when we were mad. All right. These are sterling silver, bezel set turquoise. Again, I don't. These are not signed. I'm going to show you what they're signed on the back. I think there's 925 simply signed. Well, I'll show it to you. Yeah. 925. So, you know, it's more modern. No maker mark. 11.7 grams. I'm going to give you guys a deal on this because this one is not designer signed like the last one. But if you want the look, I will give you a deal. Okay. When those last ones are $195, I'm not doing that for these. These are going to be starting bid $80 on these. Did I give you a length? I didn't give you a length. I'm sorry. I can put these on if you want to, but
Probably not.
1.25.
Yeah.
Unique, kind of a hammered look. A lot of big pieces of turquoise in there. Look how large those are big pieces of turquoise. I just thought they were different, unique.
I said tall too.
Yeah, they said top. Yeah, bezel set. Okay, moving on. All right. Okay, have you guys ever heard of a company? Let's see how many people in the chat. I've got 43 people here. 71 thumbs up. Hope everybody comes back. We'll see. Great Falls Metalworks. Great Falls Metalworks. This is inlay opal and black onyx. I love these earrings. Very, very Art Deco inspired. 4.6 grams, pierced ears. They 7/8 of an inch long. $55 start bid on these. And these are genuine opal, not man-made. Genuine opal inlaid in these earrings. Very unusual. Black onyx, and then you have the opal that's inlaid. Here's the side profile. Pierced ears.
What was the weight?
They weigh 4.6 grams, Husky.
And Lola's in.
Lola's in at 55. Thank you, Lola. And it's from Great Falls Metalworks is the name of the company who makes these. Sterling silver, of course. Pierce, yes. Pierce, and why I have two different things on the back. I have the little, some people want to have a little extra little silicone. Some people like the silicone versus the clip. Sometimes I put those on like that. So that's why I did that. But yeah, they are posts. How you doing, Karen? Good to see you. Is the post centered? Well, let me find out for you. I'm going to take one off. Good question, Karen. This is the back, and you guys can see the mark too. That's where it's at. Is that good? That's where it's at.
Can you show the profile that?
Like this?
Yeah.
Sorry, my husband's he's a director too, everybody. So he tells me, he's like, can you go sideways? Here you go.
To see if they're centered, so
oh, okay. Wait, I can see him. Okay, there you go. Okay. Well, let me put him back on the card so you guys can hear him again.
Karen's out, Lola's at 65.
Okay, so Karen's out and Lola's at 65. Okay, is everybody out? Right? That's just Lola and Karen, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to count this down for you, Lola. There's your flag in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Lola, for 65. Congratulations, honey. Thank you, Karen, for your bids, my dear. All right, more Native American. And then I'll go back after this. I'll do a costume piece, I guess. Mother of pearl, pink mother of pearl, and sterling silver. These are clip sawtooth bezel set. 4.2 grams. Let me show you the length. I didn't measure them. But just shy of 3/4 of an inch, 5/8, maybe 5/8 of an inch. $55 on these. Pink mother of pearl clip sterling earrings, sterling silver.
Get my first spinner. So I get my first spinner.
Oh, was it spinning?
It came back.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna pass on those. I hope we don't lose you guys. If we end up losing you on a feed, my husband's saying that I'm going kind of spinning. If that happens, we're gonna start a new chat. Okay. All right.
So for the new people,
yeah. Let's see. Okay. I have lots of earrings. Unless you guys want me, I keep going here, but I'm gonna
show whatever you got.
All right. Let me show you this micro mosaic brooch. Italian flower. Nice condition is awesome on this. Round macro mosaic, macro, because the tiles are bigger. Okay, macro mosaic, 1 3/8 inch in diameter, starting bid of 40.
Is it upside down?
You could, well, here's the brooch. You can, it says Italy on the back. Or this way, or this way.
Just trying to put their flowers, so it's.
Carrie's in. Thank you, Carrie. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Good to see you, honey. All right, I'm going to count it down for you, Carrie. Let me get my that. How you doing, Linda? I said hi to you earlier. I think I did. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 40. Congratulations, Carrie. All right, moving on. I have a very old brooch here. I don't know if this would be something in anybody's wheelhouse, but when I find old and unusual, that gets my attention. This is Victorian. This is how old this is. Late 1800s. Okay. So what do we got going on here? I think this is what they call to signify, if I'm wrong here, probably a marriage or possibly a death. I don't know, but I'm seeing that the fact that there's a bird here, peace, and then there's initials on the back. Look.
Lynn's in the house.
Hi, Lynn. How are you? This is all hand engraved. This is from 1902. And it says LREAL 12/1 of 1902. This charm is 10 karat gold. Okay, so I'm thinking that this is probably from a marriage or something like that. Okay, now it's been assembled to this brooch here. Now look at the brooch. Okay, granted, the brooch is not gold. You guys can see a little bit of this verdigris going on. Okay, unfortunately, it's got there. Has a hook C clasp. I hook it back in there for you like that. Okay, and this stone, which is glass, glows. Cadmium glass. We call this cadmium glass. When it's orange or yellow and it glows, cadmium glass. Okay. So again, I don't know if this is something that anybody would want in their wheelhouse, but needless to say, I thought it was old, very interesting. I like the fact it's gold, of course. Anybody will want gold. I'm sorting this out. This weighs 7.6 grams, but the gold is probably about a gram of gold here. I mean, if I had to guess, because I didn't weigh it. $80.
Collector's piece.
Kind of a collector's piece, something 1902. 1902 is on this charm. It's engraved 1902. I just thought it was different. The glass glows. Look at that. Look how that glows like that. So most likely the top section is either probably gold plated or brass. That'd be my guess. And then they put a 10 karat gold remembrance or charm on that. So it's here. You let me know. All right. Now I also have, I picked these up. What's going on with Kirsten? Oh, everybody send prayers to Kirsten. I just read it. I'm sorry, honey. I'm a little late to the chat. Everybody send prayers to Kirsten for her mom. Yes, Kirsten, please send. We're sending our love and prayers your direction for your family, honey. This is glass screwbacks. I picked up these because of the fire of this glass. Sometimes when you pick up pieces of jewelry and you say, when they dance, the rainbow colors are going off the screen like you guys are seeing here. And these are old screwbacks. Okay. $12.5 grams. Okay. Starting bid $22. $22. These are phenomenal earrings. If you can wear a little weighty and with glass, these are beautiful earrings. Oh, everybody's in on these. Okay, so who are we at first? I have
Gina Wood first. She had two.
Well, let's just say, right, I have to go by what the numbers say. So Lola has a $22 bid. So I'd be looking for $24. I know 3 of you guys are bidding at the same time, but they are screwbacks. Elizabeth's in at 24. Regina, I'm not sure where you're at $2,500. I don't. Regina's in at 30. I know you got excited, Regina. Not that exciting. So I have, okay, so Regina's right now high bid at 30. Elizabeth's in at 32. Lola's in at 34.
Regina's 36.
Oh, Regina's in at 36. Thank you. Okay. My husband's helping me keep up. Elizabeth's out. I have Lola in at 38. Regina's in at 40. Husky's out. Sunrise getting out beer and popcorn. And Lola's in at 42. Regina's out. Okay. Well, thank you, ladies. That was kind of fun all of a sudden. Kind of a little bidding war that were going on. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Lola in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Lola for 42. Congratulations, Lola.
And thank you, everyone.
Thank you for your bids, everybody. All right. Moving on. All right. Now, these are designer signed Tabra. 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 Moon, crescent moon faces, an amethyst, and rhodochrosite. They have 14 karat gold posts on these earrings. If you ever heard of Tabra, very collectible. Okay, but they have 14 karat gold posts. Let me show you the mark so you guys know what I'm talking about. These measure 2 1/8 inches long. Just around which way I'm doing this. I can wait. Even with my. Sometimes, ladies, I have progressive glasses, and I still feel like I can't need magnification. Which way it is? There it is, right there. Inside. I gotta bring out the microscope. Okay, here we go. Tabra, right there at the bottom. Tabra, Tabra. And they have 14 karat gold posts. And I'm starting these out. Please look up this designer if you've never heard of this company or designer Tabra. I'm asking on these earrings $225. Couldn't find a pair like them. Tabra.
So what's the?
These are all. This is amethyst. Amethyst. Everything you're seeing is gemstone. Amethyst beads. This is rhodochrosite. These have little banding on. If you guys coming on screen, let me see if I can get that closer.
Like how it's in the cheeks.
Come on. So you guys see the banding on the rhodochrosite right there? This is all amethyst here. Amethyst faceted stones in the faces. Beautiful earrings. Never saw. I couldn't find an exact pair like it. But they are articulated. They move. And definitely a conversation starter. Gemstones. Tabra. Please look up Tabra. Tabra. Tabra earrings. You'll see their pieces go for a lot of money. Send us an email if you're interested, okay? All right. Moving on. And the fact that some of their earrings don't have 14 karat gold posts. These do. So that makes a difference in pricing too. So please understand that. That's
I'm in love, but hold them back.
Okay, not a problem. Okay. Moving on. These are Israeli made. These are really cool. I love these earrings. Oh, hold on. Somehow this one can't have that. Gotta flip it around. Okay. These are signed Sali, S-A-L-I. Sterling silver, of course. Concave. Concave is like a little dish, like a little bowl, right? Concave. Disc earrings, articulated. Let me take one off so you guys can see the signature. Cool signature of this designer, by the way. Why don't you guys see it? Look. Sali, S-A-L-I. Sterling. Look how it's done. Here's the back construction. Okay. I polished them up a little bit, tried to make it a little better, but left a little bit of the patina there. Okay. 12.43 grams. And I'm asking a starting bid of $100 on the Sali designer Israeli earrings. They are lengthwise about 2 inches. Well, hello, friend from college. How are you doing, Dave? God, I haven't seen you in a long time. That's my friend Dave from Chicago. Oh, I could tell you stories about hanging out with him.
Run, Dave, run.
He's a really cool dude. I love him. He actually saved. Oh, I'm not gonna go there, but yeah, it's Denny's. He was part of my. He was one of my group of people. I used to hang out. We go to Denny's late night at night. We hang out with the Denny's clan. It was fun. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Got it forever. Good to see you. Hope all is well with you. All right, you guys let me know on the Sally. All right, let's see. I haven't got through a lot of stuff, honey.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I show you guys? Does anybody want to look at charm bracelets? Put in the chat. I want to see a charm bracelet. I'm going to show you these Native American. Oh, I'll show you these. Oh, and this too.
And this, and this.
And this and this. All right. Another designer pair of earrings. If you're not familiar with this company, these are heavy. Now, if people ask me about weight and earrings. This is Rebecca Collins. The name of her company is called Bless Our Earth. Bless Our Earth. Smoky quartz, both in the rough form as well as the rough cabochon form. Bless Our Earth. Let me show you. It's out of Dallas, Texas is where this company was based out of. And I'll show you the mark on the back. These weigh 37.6 grams. These are clip. Come on. Bless Our Earth, sterling. Okay. Aren't these cool? This is what I get. I look at stuff like this and I just think this is so jam, and I'm like, I don't even know what to say about it except it's
double chocolate brownie treat. Oh, at Denny's.
Oh, at Denny's. Oh, I don't know, Sunray. We had a lot of the eggs and grand slams late at night. I can tell you that. All right, so that's the top of them. Okay, so 37.6 grams. Again, look at the comps on Bless Our Earth, and it's out of Dallas, Texas. As this designer, I'm asking $325 on these earrings. Which, if you look up the company, what they make for their jewelry, look at all this sheet of the metal. Like it's phenomenal pieces of jewelry. Okay, it's called Bless Our Earth, and Rebecca Collins is the designer. If you're not familiar with that, you guys can always send me an email. Let me show. I thought one of them was marked with her name on it. Let's see. The other one is. Oh, I think it's underneath it. No. Okay. This is Bless Our Earth Sterling. But that's the name of the designer is Rebecca Collins. So you guys can let me know on that. But they are really cool earrings. I like that kind of thing. That's me. All right. I'm putting them out there. And I know some of these things are a little higher end. But I try to have something for everybody. And sometimes people want different things. And so like here, somebody asked me a few months ago, Jenny, can you find me a penguin? Here you go. I'll get a penguin. Sometimes you ask for it. It might take me a month or two to find something, but I find you a penguin. This is $9.80 silver on the back, handmade pin back. You have malachite, red jasper, lapis, and onyx. He is 1.5 inches long, 5.2 grams. Really cute. $60 start bid on this. $60. $9.80 silver. More than sterling. $9.80 silver.
Penguins are.
On inlay pieces, you typically find higher silver content. So another thing, I'm getting the cat out of the bag. So if you guys go out looking for some and you find inlay pieces, typically you will find them over $925 because they're softer. It's softer silver to work with as a silversmith. So it's easier to set gemstones in something that you can manipulate easier. The harder the metal or the more tough the metal, it's harder to move it. So pure silver is $999. This is $980. So that's why you're able to put a lot of inlay pieces in that. So which also means the value of your money, of your dollar, goes farther when you buy inlay pieces too. So just a little tip. He's cute. Okay, so let me know. All right. Let's see. I have this. Okay. Now I had an Akoya pearl necklace earlier. This is an Akoya pearl bracelet. Very old. It's not. I could not find a signature on here. Back in the day, it just simply says silver. It is sterling. it gives me vibe. I'm not going to claim it's Mikimoto because Mikimoto did typically sign most of their pieces with an M with an oyster shell. So in the style of Mikimoto, these are Akoya pearls. Okay. The pearls are 5 to 5.5 millimeter. I love the bows. Look at the bows. This bracelet is 7.25 inches long. Like with the rose overtone, right? Leaving the pearl on the box clasp. Okay. This weighs 12.1 grams. And I'm asking starting bid of 180 on this. Very unusual bracelet, especially with the bows. Akoya pearls. So these are really, really pretty. Okay. Let me know. All right. All right. I'm going to show these earrings. I could not find any. I don't know if I have Native American people can possibly help me. I don't know. Not familiar with the signature EM, but I did show these in my preview and people weren't goo goo gaga over these. Okay. Inlay. Okay. 10.1 grams. I believe these to be Santo Domingo. And the signature is on the side. Why is it on the side? Now, first thing I'm like, what is going on? Why is this person signing their signature on the side? Until, watch, you flip it over. Look at that. Look at the silver pyrite in there. I think this to be serpentine. Look at that, those inclusions of silver in there. So it's two-sided earrings. You can't flip them because the way that the earrings are done, but very hard to do. Hard to do that. Very hard to create that. So you have inlay work going on in here. Signature of EM on the side. Both of the earrings. And they have stone on the back. Look at that. That's so cool. I just think it's so unusual. 10.1 grams. I'm asking 125 on these earrings. And again, if you're a silversmith and you know what you're looking at, these are very hard to do like that. You have sponge coral, turquoise, all these pieces. And then on the back, you have this all inlaid as one big piece of stone. Signed EM. I don't know who EM is. I tried to look it up, could not find it. Really, really cool.
Electromagnetic.
They are 2 inches long. Okay. So put them out there. All right. What are we going to show next? Let's see. All right. Let's do something more. Come down to earth a little bit.
All right.
I have a dangle cross bracelet. 7 3/4 inches long. Oh, Karen, you want that? Okay. Well, let me go back to that. I'm going to just sell them to you, Karen. Sold to you, Karen, on those earrings. Sold. Sold to you, my dear. Great earrings. Very, very cool earrings. Worth every penny of that. Okay. Thank you so much, honey. All right. Dangle cross bracelet. Want to show your faith in different ways? Okay. 7 3/4 inches long, 5.12 grams. Starting bid of this bracelet, $24. $24 on sterling silver cross bracelet. Very sweet. You can layer it with all your other jewelry. Regina's in. Thank you, Regina. I love has a lot. How much would the clasp cost you? My prices are rising. I love how the chain has a little reflection of the light. Look pretty. I'm going to sell it to you, Regina. Where's my little thing? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Regina, for 24. Congratulations, Regina. Okay. Thank you, Regina. All right. What else can I show you to rack your socks off? Let's see. Okay. These are screwback, sterling silver, turquoise, articulated. They move. I'm like, these are screwbacks. 11.6 grams, 1 5/8 inches long by 1 inch across. $60 on these starting bid. $60 start bid.
Those crosses on the top. I mean,
Oh, these are like little flowers up here. Little flowers. Really cute. Okay. Pass on those. What are we doing on time? 1.5.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Do I have any requests so far? I'm gonna keep going, but let me see what else I get in that's new. Well, this is all new stuff anyway, but if I have any requests, just put in the chat what you're looking for. I probably have something here for you.
or close to it.
I can do some buy it nows if you want to, guys. We can switch it up and go through some old inventory if you want. I can save things for Sun. I have some things for Sunday anyway, but there's something you saw on the let's do that. I'm gonna save these. We're gonna have an earring. We're gonna have an earring extravaganza. I just came up with a new word. An earring extravaganza comes Sunday. Enhancers. Oh, let me see if I have any enhancers. Let me see, Lynn. Hold on. Let me take a look. Not thinking of anything right now, Lynn, but then again, I don't think I have any enhancers. I would say no right now.
It's on the one thing you don't have.
One thing I probably don't have. That's it. Yeah, I don't think anything right now. But this is your time. I kind of use the last kind of hour to go for what you guys want to see. So what I can do, let me come back. I'm going to do some like clearance items. How about that? And we're going to switch it up to a buy it now situation. Does that sound good with everybody? We're going to switch it up to buy it nows. And I can do whatever you want. I mean, I may have tubs here. I can do rings. I can do earrings. I have lots of things here, but I'm going to do some clearance prices. So that will get everybody excited and everybody refreshed. And we'll go from there. Does that sound like a plan? And I'll go just like I'm just doing before. These are between costume and sterling on the pieces here, and then we'll get to rings we can, okay? And earrings or anything else. All right, let's start here. These are gonna all be buy it now, so we're gonna put in the chat right then in here. And buy.
They understand.
Okay, buy it now time. I'll put it in here. Buy.
I put that in every price. So.
You do what?
No, I said I put that on the offers.
What?
No,
okay, we're doing buy it now. As Leonora just told everybody. So we're switching to buy it now. Okay, so the first person who put it in chat, the number I'm going to give you is going to get the piece. So everybody refresh, okay? And these are going to be kind of like clearance prices. So everybody kind of go from there. Mr. Kitty. Signs Swarovski. Inside there's a swan mark for Swarovski. Little pin. He's discontinued. He's rare. Okay. Buy it now on the kitty. $28. Signs Swarovski on the back. Regina, sold to you, honey. Okay. All right. I don't know. Does anybody interested in Tiffany and Company brooch? It's going to be a buy it now what I've got it in for. But if you want a Tiffany and Company, bring it on. Look, you're going to get the Tiffany and Company bag.
Show it.
Brooch. Now, real quick, I kind of went over this before. They made two sizes of this brooch. This is the larger, more rare version of it. Okay, so if you look online and you're going to go, what's the comparable of this? Make sure you're looking at a 3.5 inch long brooch, not a 1.5. Because there's a, this is double the size and double the weight, what you would be looking at. 3.5 inches long by 1 3/4 inches wide. Because when you guys Google image something, you got to look at the whole description. All right. 1985 Tiffany and Company sterling on the back. 20.8 grams. Again, you will get the bag with it. You get the bag with it. Buy it now, $250 on this. This goes from anywhere from about $350 to $425 all day long if you get the larger size one. So you're actually getting a steal for $250. Okay. All right. Let me know. Send me an email. It is here. Okay. Moving on. Clip earrings, 1960s. Blue, midnight blue, and cobalt blue. Clips, rivet construction, 1 inch long. Buy it now, $24 on these. I'm guessing that was a 2. She says Q4. Regina, we're not doing taxes in Q4 2025, but I'll take it. I love it. I love it, girl. Thank you. You have a hurt hand? Oh. Okay, that's for Regina, honey.
Yep.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. Moving on. Sterling silver, modernistic oval. This weighs 13.13 grams. Nice cable link chain. It comes down to this modernistic oval pendant, which measures 2 inches long. So it's 16-inch long chain, 2-inch long pendant, made in Italy. Buy it now, $60 on that.
She says she has a hurt hand.
Yeah, I say that. She has a hurt hand. Made in Italy, Italian made. You can make this your own. You could take this to your jeweler. They can put birthstones of your family. I've seen people do that very in a modernistic way. You can scatter them. You can leave it the way it is, or you can add something to it. So there's a lot of metal here. It's weighty. You can have little mountings put in here, like your birthstones of your family. You can add a little something to it if you wanted to, or just, but That's what I like. It's very, gives me Tiffany vibes, you know, Elsa Peretti, that kind of thing. That's what I'm saying is I like these kind of things because you can do different things with it. So, but it is 60, Italian made, real cool necklace. All right, we're gonna pass on that. Had it at 85, just let you guys know. Okay. All right. Clip earrings. These are Sarah Coventry. Oh, Karen, got it for you, honey.
Sorry.
It's okay. Another glass holder. I'm gonna call glass holder. Anytime there's a glass holder, I think a husky. All right. Thank you, Karen. I got it for you, honey. For Care Health. All right. Sarah Coventry, clip earrings. Kind of a smoky rhinestone. There's the backs. I like the detail. Let me show it to you in a minute. Look at the detail on the back of the earrings, okay? And here are the fronts. Smoky rhinestone, Sarah Coventry. Buy it now. $18.
Leslie's back.
Hi, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Regina, she's on quarter eight. She's walked back the door. Oh, Leslie, it's just the fact you're here makes me feel good. You know that. Thank you, Regina. Did you take Angel for a ride or a walk? Is that what she did? Okay. Here's another one you could add to it. I love the chain. If anything, look at the chain. 16 inches long. Look at the chain.
She had to go to the bead store.
Oh, I had to go to the bead store.
And groceries.
Groceries too. Okay.
Too hot for Angel.
Too hot for Angel. It comes down to here. Hammered plate. Well, here's the necklace. Again. Ooh, come on. I love this necklace. There's just something about it. When you have handmade pieces, there's just something you just feel the love. You feel the craftsman actually chiseling this. It's just, to me, I love this kind of thing. If you want to add something, like someone was asking for enhancers before. Somebody was like, if you've got enhancers. Eyeglass. Oh, God, Husky, look, eyeglass holder. Didn't think about that. Look, here, look. Here's my glasses. I'll stick it in there. Look, I got my glasses right. You would do it as an eyeglass holder. Now you got me thinking. Oh, how funny. Okay, sorry. We're off on a little tangent there. I'm losing it today. 9.04 grams. And buy it now at $50 on this necklace. How funny is that? Sterling silver. It is sterling silver. Well, look at the chain. You could add a pendant. This is like just screaming for something to be put there, but you could leave it alone too. I love it. Very cool. Okay.
Put some crystal on the end.
Yeah, I mean, you could do you could add anything. So if you're a vintage person, you could put some beads on here. You could put, I don't know, Leslie's wonderful glass beads you can hang off of here. You could do that too. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm going to pass on it. Pass. 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 Pass.
Hydrate. Some water.
All right. Let me get a sip of water. Okay. I don't know if this is in anybody's wheelhouse, but it is a Shriner's symbol on a piece of camphor glass. Okay. The chain is silver tone, 24 inches long. The pendant is 1 inch long. Now, you can, if you don't like this emblem, if you know anything about these kind of pendants, these can be unscrewed, like you see the nut there, right? So you could put a different emblem there. You could take that out, put something else in here. But what's cool about this is that 90% of the time, these camphor glass pieces get chipped, damaged, broken, cracked, whatever. Here we go. Buy it now. $48. $48 on that.
Do a close-up on that.
I may do a close-up on the little guy. Yes, let me do the close-up. That's what I have the camera to do. So let's do this close-up. Sorry, trying to do this focus. There we go. It's enamel. So you're seeing white enamel and red enamel. Very cool. Okay, we're moving on. From the 20s to the 40s, I would guess on that circa, just let you guys know. Okay, somebody was asking me earlier, or at least in another show I saw, people were asking for AB glass necklaces. I have one here that's on clearance. I don't know if that person's here or not. Carrie, you want that last one, honey? Got sold to you, honey. Sold. Thank you, Carrie. $48. Okie dokie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, yes. Everyone's like, yes, Jenny. We were looking. Okay. Well, this is. Hold on. Let me get this undone here. AB glass. 3 strands. This came out of my bag, so give me a minute. Ooh. I got to zoom in. Hold on, everybody.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sometimes when I do zoom in and trying to zoom out, it just kind of like messes me up, you know. Okay.
Virginia, I think it's black.
I'm sorry, zoomed in. Okay. So this is 14 to 16 and a half inches long. There's an extender in the back. Let me show you what this looks like. So you got the hook, clasp, little extender with the rhinestone set bars there at the back. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. I love how the AB alternates with clear cones there. Kind of really, really pretty. Okay. Buy it now on this multi-strand, 3-strand necklace. $38. $38. Hi, Merce. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Carrie, sold to you, honey. Sold. Everybody, Merce, by the way, we're doing buy it now, so you might want to refresh again. Everybody refresh from time to time, maybe every 5 items or so, refreshing. So if you're interested in something, or before I put up the price. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
All right. I have a very unique locket. It's 12 karat gold filled, but it's the shape of the locket and how it opens. This is unique. It's fan flipping fantastic. Freaking fantastic. I don't bet Bruce is still here. Bruce, are you still working? Give us a fantastic. I look freaking fantastic. Pink. Okay, so I'm doing zoom in so you guys can see the detail. All right, look at this. Look at the shape. When's the last time you saw a locket that looks like that? I mean, you see hearts, you see ovals, you see rounds. Hand engraved. Here's the back. Now, how this opens And bear with me because I have no nails, everybody. So don't. It hinges. Here's the bottom hinge. It's going to open towards you. Again, I have no nails, so give me a second. If you guys got the nails, then you can open. Let me use my little.
Don't worry, Gina, your picture's black.
And I believe that there's pictures of the family in here still. Oh, I don't know. I guess not. Nope. But the covers are in here. Watch.
Oh, yeah.
See how you still have these covers or the little frames? I should say the frames. These frame insert. These get lost a lot. These little frame covers. They're both there. So it snaps in like that. Very unique locket. Okay. Again, 12 karat gold filled. The chain is 18 inches long. Now that I'm retiring from the hospital, Leslie, I need all the help I can get. I did a pretty good job painting my own nails. I will say, I mean, it's been a while. All right. I'm going to do a buy it now of this beautiful locket of $80 on that. Very unique locket. You won't find one that's like that very often if you even find one at all. Heart Candy sold to you, honey. Good to see you, by the way. Should I say hi to Heart Candy today? Well, hello, Heart Candy. If I forget to say hello, welcome. All right. Oh, I didn't even show you the clasp. Look at the clasp, Heart Candy. It's yours now, but look at that old clasp. Okay. Beautiful piece. All right. Thank you, Painted Pony. All right. All my gemstone people. Who loves amethyst and what else we got on here? We got
Heart Candy says she just got it.
Oh, we just got it. Okay, so we've got, what do we have here? We have white topaz, blue topaz, and amethyst. Look at this. Chandelier necklace. This is gorgeous. I'm sorry, but this is just stunning to me. Okay. Come on. It's 16 inches long, but it does have a 2-inch extender. Sterling silver. Okay, so it's going to go up to 18 inches long. And kind of a cable link there. It's 5.84 grams. Buy it now. 65. 65 on that. Beautiful necklace. Blue topaz, amethyst, and white topaz. Very, very pretty. Okay. I will put that one down. Okay. I thought everybody would be all over that. I guess sometimes I'm wrong. Okay, another very old necklace. So if you like the locket, this might be up your wheelhouse too. This is 800 silver gilt wash necklace.
Leslie says she wants earrings like that.
Oh, she wants earrings like that. Like the last necklace.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll duly note that, Leslie. I will see what I can do. These have green rhinestones and faux pearls. Okay, it's supposed to look like a Art Nouveau solid gold piece. This is the, I guess you want to call it a reproduction of that style with 800 silver. So if you don't want to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars on the Art Deco / Art Nouveau age of solid gold pieces, this is an 800 silver with gilt wash on it. 20-inch long chain, 1 3/4 inch pendant.
Elizabeth's 65.
Not on this. Elizabeth, are you looking for this? I haven't given a price yet.
I don't know if it's the.
Elizabeth, did you want the last one, Elizabeth? This one? No, okay. She knows she's talking about the one we're on.
Oh, okay.
She likes the older stuff. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Buy it now. $38. 38. 38 on this. 38. Sold. Sold. Okay. Sold to Elizabeth. I got it.
Sorry, Husky. Sorry, Joanne.
Sorry, Joanne. Hang in there, everybody. I've got something for everybody here. So just hang in there. All right. Moving on. Vintage Carol Lee clip earrings. Oh, Carol Lee. I love these earrings. You guys know I'm a pearl girl. Now, these are faux pearls, which means that they're not real pearls, but they look very authentic to Baroque pearls. This is made by a company, Carol Lee. I love when you see, where's my little pokey thing I had before? Maybe I threw it back in my box. I don't know what I did with it now. I lost it on my side. I'm going to use my pen. When you see baguettes that curve, that is very hard to do. I don't care if you're a costume designer, if you are a fine jeweler, if you're doing anything with a straight edge. Thank you. My husband just handed it to me. If you're doing anything on a straight edge, something straight to go in a curve. Let's just think of it that way. It's very difficult to do. Okay. So again, I'm not typically a costume jewelry expert, but what I can tell you is that I look at design and how things are done. I've been, jewelry for a long time. So, and then you have these pave set crystals in here. Okay. And let me take one off. I love, and anything what I've learned, things I do know, if you start putting in more detail in a finding, such as this, that you've got multi-curved stones set like that, multi-shaped stones, there is the mark, Carol Lee. All right. Typically, the design and the rarity goes up. So if you kind of think of it's more unusual to find, that is just the way things, to go. So again, Carol Lee, very cool. I think they're really neat. Costume earrings. Buy it now. $38. $38 on the Carol Lee clip Baroque pearl dangle earrings. And I just think those are really, when you have baguettes that go up and down like that, that's just really, really draws your eye in. It gives a different shine to the light. So you can let me know. I'll pass on that. What's going on? Oh. Okay. All right. Sterling silver. Another AB necklace. Sterling silver, 19 inches long. Little dangle dancing little cone crystals. Just very sweet. Buy it now, $30 on this. Dangle cone necklace, sterling silver. No? Okay. Not this time. We'll bring it another day. All right. My Swarovski crystal lovers. This is an original box. Or wine lovers. We know who you are. We know who you are in the chat. This is a champagne cork keychain, key fob. I guess you want to hang on a purse. There is the mark right on top. Yes. The little Swarovski swan right there. This is in the original box. Look, comes in the original box. Crystal memories, accessories. Okay.
So this. Take me to Spain.
You can put this on your luggage, Leslie. You don't get there. Look, I'm bringing my champagne with me. I kid you not. You guys can research this. It's called the Crystal Memories Cork Champagne Purse Charm Fob. Okay. I was shocked to know that this thing goes for $130 on eBay. Okay. I didn't pay no $130 on eBay, but look at the size of the crystal. Look, that's all Swarovski crystal. It's signed, of course, right? It's a little champagne cork. Okay. In the box. Think of it as a gift if you want to do it that way. Buy it now. $48. $48 if you're a Swarovski crystal collector. The fact I still have it in the original box and it has not been touched. I might send that to Leslie.
Yeah.
Leslie, are you here? I know you're right here.
Yes.
Leslie, I'm gifting this to you because I think it's appropriate that this goes to you as a celebration of you being you. And this is a gift alert from me to you. Okay. No, you're going to get that. You're getting that as a gift from me. I'll put that to you because you do a lot of things for me, my dear, especially off scenes, off the camera. That's my gift to you. Okay. That's going to her. All right. I think it's appropriate and as well. Okay. So she gets that free gift to Leslie.
No passport required.
And if you want to bring it to Spain, that's what you buy. Or hang it from Angel's collar. Give it some bling.
Oh, that would drive the poor dog crazy. Angel,
it's only appropriate she gets that. Okay. I decided to do it. Okay. She gets that. All right. Moving on. Do I have trinket box people here?
Well, does the trinket go with it?
Well, there's a little pill box, if you want to call it, with a sandstone. I can't think of the stone right now. Sterling silver little trinket box or pill box. Cute little detail. 925 stamp right there. And buy it now. $40 on the cute little trinket box. Yeah, I'm on here, Mother Mia, for another 35 minutes. So if you guys want to see anything, let me know. I'm doing buy it nows. I'll drop this, guys. How about this? I'll do it for $32. After that, I'm gonna keep it. $32. Sterling silver, little gold stone, little trinket box. $32.
It's a memento box.
A little memento. This is things.
Yep.
And that's true, Leslie. You do a lot for everybody, so we appreciate you. Sometimes you got to do it for like people like that. All right, pass it on the trinket box. All right. Do you guys, real quick? I'm going to leave this up to you because this is. Do you want to look at rings, clearance rings, and we can do rings because I know it takes a while to go through rings, so I can do that. If you guys want to look at rings today,
just keep going.
Or what you want to look at, I don't know.
Look, Gail. Yes, rings.
Okay. All right, I'll save these. Now, I've got bins here. These will be Sunday. So again, we kind of do a little bit of this and a little bit of that at Jen's show. So we will come back, just put that over there and I'll figure it out later. Let me just bring down that. Yale, the tribe has spoken, so I did hear you. So all right. Do we have my wedge? The wedgie?
Yes.
The yoga wedge is in the house.
For Pilates.
That's for Pilates and Gail. Yes. All right, here we go. Now, again, bear with me, everybody, because these are not done by size. So what I'm trying to do here is show you. This is one box of rings, and then I can go to another box. They have more gemstones. This is more of my Native American / Taxco / old rings. Okay. Sizes are all going to be across the board.
Pick out the row and the
Just
number.
see if there's something you like. I will give you details, but I will tell you this 4th row going across, this 4th row here, all Eagle Mark II rings. Eagle Mark 3 or 3? Hold on. 3. Sorry, Eagle Mark 3 on these rings down here. Taxco. Okay. So if you're looking for an old Taxco ring, I've got them all here. Okay. So, I know, just let me know if there's something you like. I'll give you a quick overview. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Modernistic ball ring, swirl ring. Let me see if I can just give you sizes. Let's do it this way. This is what I do every show. So it gets me a little hold of breath. 5 3/4 on this first one. 7 1/2 here. 8. 8. 5 1/2 on the Cantonile. This is adjustable. My husband wants me to use the poker, so I'm going to use the poker. Please hold. Okay, where are we at? Cantonile, 5 1/2. The Cha-Cha, Silpada, 5 1/2. Can't do turning pages in the same with anything. Okay. I'm right. Here we go. Then we got fluted band ring, size 6 1/4. We have Mylor Italy, size 6 1/2. Cigar band, size 6 1/2. Beverly Hills Silver diamond cut ring, size 7 3/4. Domed ring, scroll style, size 7. This is glass, silver, sterling silver, very old glass ring, purple gamashon, size 4 1/2. Next row. Signed El Nota. Mother of Pearl Navajo ring, size 9 1/2. The braided hand woven twist ring, size 8. The red mahogany obsidian ring, size 6. Carolyn Pollock, size 8. Turquoise. Inlay butterfly ring, size 10 1/4. The elongated agate, size 6. This is Petersite ring. Beautiful Petersite, size 8. It is signed by the maker too. I bought that for me. A little too long for my little short stubby fingers. All right, size 7, QT. RLM Studio, Robert Lee Morris Studio, sterling silver ring, size 8. This is Mother of Pearl, pink Mother of Pearl, Navajo ring, size 6 1/4. We have a multi-gem burst ring, size 8. The freshwater pearl flower ring, size 6 1/2. Moving on. Modernist ring, signed TT, possibly Denmark or what do they call it? Scandinavian design. Kind of a cool ring. You can use different things with it. It's open on the bottom. You do things like that. Where are we at? Lotus flower. This is a spinner ring. See it spins? Fidget. Spinner lotus flower, size 5. Size 6 1/2 on the woven band ring. Fluted swirl ring here, size 6 1/2. The clotter ring, size 6 1/2. The Italian made flared ring, size 6 1/2 here. Bypass high polished swirl ring, size 5 3/4. This is very unusual. This is a moss agate oval, size 4. Okay. Then we have this is vintage Osby Barton ring, size 10 1/2. Then we have an abalone filigree ring, size 5 1/2. This feather ring, size 12. We have a Morpho butterfly ring with a acrylic top, and that would be size 7. That's $9.50 silver. Then again, all these rings in this row are going to be Eagle Mark III rings. We have the owl ring. It's adjustable, size 10.5 right now. We have the Hunter petroglyph ring, size 5.5. We have a snake ring, really cool, size 6.5. Then we have here swirl ring, size 5. These are all what they call skeleton rings. Okay, I have those from size, let's see, hold on. Size 7s to size 9s. 7s up to 9s. Then I have this handmade ring right here. It has a split in the ring, so I'll give you a killer deal on it in case you're interested in that, but it's very old, size 6. This one is possibly a Chavez ring, filigree Chavez ring, size 6.5. And then the bottom row, this is why I have notes on everything. 5 3/4 inlay turquoise, coral 7 3/4. Then here 6 1/4. The Calcopelli 8.5. The Storyteller Carolyn Pollock ring, size 5.5, and then the heart ring 10.5. All right. Do I have any? Now I'm gonna go down the line. Let me know what you want to see. This is only one tray, Bruce.
Yeah, that's the first row cigar
Okay.
man. 6.5.
Hold on, Gail. Let me get that for you. Okay. Now, Gail, I'm going to show you something. 6.5 is right here. This on the mandrel. 6.5 is right here. When I put it on the mandrel, it's actually going to 7. But I'm telling you from experience, on thick rings like this, because look how thick the ring is, it's going to fit smaller. That's why I'm calling it a 6.5. You'll thank me later. Believe me, you will. Because I had many people say, why is that? It's too snug. Yeah, because I'm telling you, it's going to fit you like a glove when it fits you. Okay. It's going to be a buy it now. Again, these are going to be buy it now. So I know she asked for it, but here we go. First come, first serve. This weighs 15.3 grams. Buy it now. $48. 48. Mexico 925. Believe me, it will fit you because it's about a half. It's because of the thickness, and when you put it on, it will fit more snugly. So, hi Anna, how are you? Good to see you, honey. We're just doing buy it nows and some rings if you're interested. All right, we're dropping it. Ready? What did I do it at? $42. Buy it now, 42. I would think about a 6.5 on this. Even though it's on the mandrel, it's going to be a little bigger. 15 grams. That's less than $3 a gram. That's less than scrap. Gail, it's all to you, honey. It will fit you, Gail. Believe me. You'll love it when you get it. You'll be thanking me later. Okay. Who is next, my dear? Do we have any other requests? Do I have any other requests to look?
Elizabeth is asking row 3, third from the end.
What? Row 3, third from the end. The abalone, Elizabeth? This one? This looks like her kind of taste.
Yep.
Okay, this is abalone, very old. Has marks. Let me show you the mark. A lot of marks going on here. Let me get you the information. Hold on. Size 5.5. 5.5. Taxco abalone ring. I love the lacy border to this. 3.43 grams. Buy it now. 34. $34. Sold to you. Okay. Next. My husband's answering an email, so give me a minute here.
All right, Karen. Second row, 7th.
Second row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Peter site. Okay. All right. Who is this for? Carahel?
Carahel.
Carahel. All right, Carahel. Give me a minute. I gotta find it now when I do it. Must have passed it. Let's see. Okay. This is Navajo signed. Full disclosure. I always give you full disclosure about how when I get things from other sellers. This is sterling, signed JJ. Look at this Peter site. Full disclosure, I bought this for me. I didn't discuss it with Joe before I did it. Okay, here's the thing. I bought this ring. It's a beautiful stone. I got this from Anna at Vintage Jewelry Galore. Size 8. That's what size I am. So it's a size 8. The only reason I'm letting part in it is that I am not used to having anything that hits my knuckle right here. Maybe you guys are, but I have short fingers. I wish I had longer fingers. You have longer fingers, you're home run here. Okay. But for me, that's the only reason I'm getting rid of it. There's nothing wrong with the ring. It's a beautiful stone. Look at the fire in that stone. I mean, just look at how the whole inclusions are just like a sunburst. Boop. So I'm asking, buy it now, 125 on this. It weighs 9.91 grams. It's a beautiful ring. The stone is amazing. You won't be disappointed. If you're a size 8 and you have nice little longer fingers than me, but I was going to, beautiful ring. It's worth every penny. And it is designer signed Sterling JJ. Okay. Anybody can buy it from one. It's buy it now for anybody. I know that Karen asked for it, but if anybody else likes it, it's buy it now, 125. Let me know. Okay. All right. Who's next?
Carahel, she had another one. Third row, number 8.
Third row, number 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The moss agate's a size 4, Carahel. Or anybody wants to see this one? This is a signed P. It has a signature of P inside, 925. So moss agate, size 4. I love how it's finished on the back, nice and smooth. Let me put it on the mandrel so you can see. It's a real small ring. You wear 4. If anybody else can wear 4. I love the matrix of this stone. Love it. I love the silver on top of it too. Helps protect the stone a little bit. Buy it now. Size 4. 60. I had it at 85. It's going down to 60 today. You can wear size 4. Really cool ring. Moss agate. Size 4. Sold to you, my dear. You know it's a size 4, right? Size 4. Okay. Sold to you, my dear. Congratulations, Karen. All right. Next would be
Painted Pony asked about row 4, number 1.
the owl. Okay. All right, Painted Pony. This is your request. Again, how I do buy it now is I'm just selling the people's names. So everybody understands. Even though Painted Pony asked for it, still buy it now for anybody. Okay. This is adjustable. Taxco Eagle Mark III. Inlay turquoise. Marks right there, and there you'll see the, if I can get this in here on the screen. Sorry, I'm trying to do this for you guys to get this close up. There is the Eagle Mark III right there. You guys see the 3? And then it's in Taxco. All right, here we go. It's adjustable. You guys see that? It's adjustable, so you can move the shank. So I don't know what size everybody's needing here, but this is gonna be buy it now. Eagle Mark III. Look at the owl, they cute. 45. $45 on him. Right now it's a size 10.5, but you can make it any size. It's an adjustable ring. For an Eagle Mark III ring, that's phenomenal if you think about it. From 1955 to 1970 is a circa on this. Okay. Anybody wants them? $45. Really, really cute. Okay. Let me know. Does that might get everybody's requests? Off this tray? Last call for this tray. Are we good? I'll go to next one. More to come.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for everybody bought off that tray. Now we're going to move to this one. Bruce, yes, I have rings and rings and rings. Look. Oh, I have it upside down. Okay.
Tony just asked.
Uh-oh. Hold on, Tony. Everybody refresh, too, because I'm trying to... Let's see. Size 4.5 ring, top row. Okay, so now I got to go figure out what Tony wanted. Size 4.5. She was following on my sizes.
Yeah.
The cabochon ring, honey? European thing. 4.5. It's purple glass. Very old ring. Looks like amethyst, but it's not. It's actually it's purple glass. I've had this for a long time. Tony, this can you wear a 4.5? That's the question. I'm assuming yes if you know what size it was. 8 grams. Buy it now, $38. I'm at a 4.5. You'll pass, okay? If anybody wants it, $38 on this really old purple glass ring. Let me know. Okay. All right.
What are they like for Pinky ring?
Now we have for pinky ring. Yep. Okay. Let me just write that down so I know where I was at. Okay. Moving on to the next tray.
You're welcome, Tony.
You're welcome, Tony. And everybody kind of refresh just so everybody's on the lag or whatever. We're trying the best we can.
See you in the morning. On this one.
All right, here we go. I think what I'm going to do is just to make things easier, I'm just going to give you a description of what it is. And then if you want a size, you let me know just to go over what's in here. Okay. So at the top, moss agate, moss agate. Okay. Banded agate, mother of pearl. We have green onyx. We have Israeli. Oh, what's the name of that coin? What's the name of it? Shekel coin ring. Jade. Marcasite. Black onyx. Ethiopian opal band ring. Ethiopian opal and chrome diopside. Chrome diopside. multicolored CZ Eternity ring. We have white zircon, very old ring. We have synthetic blue spinel. Both these rings are synthetic blue spinel. Then we have iolite, 2 different sizes. We have a turtle with an articulating head marcasite ring. Look, okay. Then we have CZ rings, really beautiful CZ rings. When I buy CZ rings, I look at the design and the quality, how it's constructed. Just to give you a heads up. So these are all CZs here. Black spinel. This is CZ and a purple CZ. Looks like a very high-end tanzanite ring. This is a ring I got from Kirsten at Kirsten Red. She's still here. That's glass, but it's a reproduction of an Art Deco design. This is a blue topaz ring with a diamond in the center. This in here is blue topaz here, very sky blue, like a little light blue. We have citrine. We have Peruvian opal. We have amethyst. This is druzy quartz. We have mystic topaz. Down on the bottom row, citrine and peridot. I think it's peridot in there. Yep. We have the multicolored tourmaline ring, Larimar, carved mother of pearl, marcasite, blue lace agate, labradorite, and amber. Okay. And you guys can let me know if you like anything in here, and I'll see what I can do for you. I try to stay organized. Nobody wants to look at anything in here? Well, that's I guess nobody wants anything in here.
Maybe tell me
I don't know.
that.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, I can do the earrings too. Let's try the earring. What size is green Art Deco? Okay. That one is a size 7. Now that comes in, it's a little delayed. Size 7. This is the designer Ivana Russo. This came from my mother, but it is a designer ring. If you look up this design, it's named from a designer named Ivana Russo. Okay, it's a size 7. Marcasite. This retails for about $185, everybody. Very hard to cut onyx in these, almost like these shield cuts. I like the color of the onyx. It has more of a bluish color to it. Bluish green. Buy it now, $85. $85. There's the back. Ivana Russo is the name of the designer who made this ring. Size 7. A lot of detail to this ring. This will get anybody. So size 7, if you want it too small, okay. If anybody wants this, $85, buy it now. Let me know.
All right, next is Miss Carrie.
Miss Carrie wants
4th row down, 9th ring.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, Carrie, let me get this one. Marquise cut mystic topaz. Carrie, are you a size 6.5? Look at this. Look at this setting. I love this setting. You are 6.5? Okay. The stone is great too. It has my fingerprint on it, but 4.7 grams, size 6.5. Buy it now. 48. Sold. Okay. Next.
Martha.
Martha, number 4, number 1. Okay, Martha. And how you doing, Martha? It's good to see you here. I think the last time we were trying to give her a ring and she finally figured something out. Wasn't she the one was she the one that always was asking for? Martha, were you the one last time that we were trying to find a ring for you? We couldn't find your size or something like that. Was you the one who was doing it? Maybe, I don't remember. From when somebody was trying to do something.
Like, I have a jewelry problem.
Don't we all, Carrie? We have all a lot of different jewelry problems. All right.
Yeah, apparently we have a ring problem.
According to Bruce, we have a ring problem. There's a lot of rings there. What's going on, Jenny? Oh, you guys crack me up. I love you all. Oh, good. Okay. Now if I can find where your stone is. All right, here. Your ring. Here we go. Martha, are you 5 3/4, honey? Do you wear 5 3/4? Or anybody 5 3/4? Blue topaz. Too small? Okay. Well, if anybody likes this ring, 5 3/4, very nice ring, nicely made. Buy it now, $38. 38. 5 stone.
You're welcome, Martha.
You're welcome, honey. 5 3/4. Okay. We'll put him back. All right. Anything other requests?
I haven't seen any.
Are we talking about solar panels?
No.
What? I'm missing the group.
Ronnie was outside because she was showing her house, and
Oh. Okay. Cool.
she has solar panels, but not too many
Oh.
people
Okay.
are looking for that.
All right. Real quick, you guys, are you good with rings? I could give you just a quick view of my 2 trays of earrings clearance, and then we'll call it a day. Does that sound good? All right. I think if anything, I could come back to this on Sunday. Okay. Let me show you the earrings real quick because I try to do with my liquidation stuff. Let's bring them both down.
Well, give me a moment.
Okay.
Slave driver.
Slave driver. Okay. Here we go.
You don't even work here full time. What are you talking about?
I try to be organized, everybody. All right. Now, I have 2 trays of earrings. I'm going to start with... Everybody's talking about solar panel. I'm like, what's going on here? No. All right, so we have Mexico art glass. Then we have John Hardy. Yes, I have John Hardy, people. John Hardy. Zuni, turquoise. Inlay, turquoise. I have blue enamel, Mexican silver earrings. This is enamel, not lapis, but they're beautiful enamel. Then we have mother of pearl.
You have stud earrings?
No stud earrings? I got, what kind of stud earrings are you looking for? I have some. Yes, I do. And I have, yes. Okay. Mother of pearl. Vermeil hammer disc earrings. Bubble glass. If Leslie's still here, she can tell you how much hard it is to make these earrings. Look at, if I can get them close. Look at that. Bubble glass. What's the term, Leslie? Tell me again. I forgot. I didn't write it down. Silver hoops. Hello. Come on, camera. Hello. Oh, what was the name you call this? For everybody in the chat. There's a term you use for this. The bubble glass. It's okay. I forgot what you called it. Something. She'll come in. She'll tell me in a minute. All right. Then we have inlay black onyx. Then we have the brass and sterling silver. Lampwork borosilicate. Thank you. I'm writing it down. Borosilicate. Or everybody asks me questions. I'm like, oh, borosilicate. Where's my pen? All right. Hold on. Lampwork borosilicate. Okay. Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Okay. Got it. All right. Then we have inlay black onyx, the brass and sterling. Then we have the turquoise. And then we have the garnets in this tray. Okay. What did we want to see?
Gail says Zuni turquoise.
Zuni turquoise for Gail. And Carrie, I do have studs. I don't know what you're looking for specifically. You're looking for turquoise, or what are you looking for? I don't know. But I probably have something here if you give me a minute. These are signed E. Let me show you the mark, Gail. This is what it looks like. That's what the mark is. Zuni EC with an S in it. Okay. So 2.3 grams, turquoise, handmade Zuni. Buy it now, $50 on these. Which I believe it's for Eldred Seotiwa. Charlotte and Eldred Seotiwa. I don't know if I'm saying that name right. Seowtewa. Charlotte and Eldred Seotiwa. All right. I'll do a quick drop. Buy it now, 44. After that, I keep them. 44 if you like them. Help save on shipping. So, everybody's waiting for me to do something. She snuck on that one. All right. Sorry, Ocean Breeze.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations, Gail. Meant to be then. All right. Okay, let me see if I have stuff. What's on this one? Would Carrie give me an answer? You looking just for turquoise, sweetheart? What you looking for? How about something like this? Carrie. Pettit point. You want something like that? I don't know what she's looking for, like first. No? Okay. Do I have anything? Well, then I have this tray. I'm confusing everybody, but. Now, Ocean Breeze, you came just right after Gail. You're always going to see yourself first when you do a thing. So, anything here that anybody wants to see? No? That's okay. No. Okay. All right. Anything else on this tray, you guys? No, it's okay. You're always gonna see yourself first, and then you in the chat. So, I do see Gail first. And Sunrise, yeah, you see yourself first a lot. Okay, so let me take those off. All right, now I just quickly showed this. Anything here that you guys want to see? We have some clips in here, inlay. So let me look for Carrie real quick. Stud earrings. I might do. What kind of studs are you looking for, sweetheart? This gemstone? Actually, I have some. I didn't show them today. And we can get to it Sunday too.
Yeah.
So I have small little earrings in that. Oh, gemstone opals crystal. Hold on, Carrie. Yeah, I'm done with that. You take that. Okay. One second, Carrie.
Small enough to wear at work.
But she wants studs. She's a nurse. So I know what she wants.
Yep.
One second, honey. Like I said, I didn't get to earrings today, but I'll be happy to see what I got in here for you. Do you wear turquoise, Carrie?
Gemstones, opals, crystal.
No. These are dingles. Dingles, dingles, dingles. Okay, I'm just doing it quick. Just see what's something small that you could wear. Probably too big. These are bigger. These are bigger. Okay. I don't have, the only thing I have is small and dainty, Carrie, or Native American pieces, but I'll show these. Now, these are going to be, because I didn't show these are going to be auction. Okay. And after I get done with these two pieces, we're going to do a giveaway and call it a day, because then we'll have some things on Sunday to do. Okay. But I don't have any gemstones studs that I think you're asking me for. Let me take one quick in my set. Again, let me look back here. No. But I do have these. Let me show you. We start here. Native American amber earrings. Sawtooth bezel set, 2.2 grams. I have to start these because, again, these are new things. You guys didn't see this before, okay? Starting price on these are $32. These are for pierced ears, $32. Amber. I have carrying at 32. Now this is open to everybody. We're back to auction on this because they're new. Okay. So if anybody else likes something, you can bid at 34 or more. All right, we're gonna count down for you. Here we go, Carrie. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Carrie, for 32. Congratulations, love. You're welcome, honey. I'll keep my eye open though for opals and something small and dainty. I will. Crystals, I will do that. And then I have this pair. Now these are screwbacks. Okay. But they are old and vintage Native American. So if you're not used to a screwback, screwbacks are a little thicker to go through your holes. Cute little petite flowers. Aren't these cute? They are screwbacks with the original backs on them. So they thread like a nut and bolt. If you're not familiar with that situation. Okay. Starting bid on these, 24. You're welcome, Carrie. No problem, honey. $24 on these. Starting bid. So that'll be $2 increments. So I have Carahel in at first at 24. Carrie's in at 26. Again, they're screwbacks. Lola, you have to come in at 28 if you're still interested, my dear. They are three-dimensional, kind of like a little rose. Carahel's in at 28. Lola's in at 30. So you have to go to 32 or more. There you go, Carrie. Got Carrie in at 32. Lola's in at 34. Carrie's in at 36. Carahel's out. Well, thank you, Lola. And oh wait, Lola's still in. Lola's in at 38. I didn't say an out. That's right. I didn't see an out. Sorry. My apologies. Carrie's in at 40. Lola's out. All right. Well, thank you, ladies, for your bids. We're going to count these down for Carrie. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carrie for 40. Congratulations, Carrie. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Appreciate it very much. All right. So I think what we're going to do is do our final gift. Let me come back to the camera and give you guys some words, and we will have a giveaway when we come back. All right. So I didn't get to a lot of things in here, guys. I still leave room for do some on Sunday. Okay. I always tell all my new viewers who have never been here before. So when you're looking at my set, first of all, thank you guys for being here. Anything you're seeing behind me, if you see something back there and say, what's going on back there? Why, what's happening? I see sterling silver bracelets. I see Siam. I see Taxco. I see a Tiffany 1930s dancing purse. Weighs over 100 grams. I've got cloisonne back here. I've got more turquoise back here. So if there's anything you're seeing on back of me that I don't get to and show, these are things I've all shown before, which means that if you watch my previous videos, and you see something, which I just did an inventory of, I guess, perusement, a video that shows this is my backdrop set inventory. So if you guys, I highly encourage you guys to watch my videos because I do a pan on what's back here. And you can always add any of these things to your order or send me an email about it and inquire about the pieces. And I will sell those. Okay. As you guys see, as I have been kind of mixed up today, as far as going from an auction process to a buy it now process, once an item has been shown and passed, it is then what I call first come, first serve. Okay. So what that means is if you're interested in anything in the back of my set, you send me an email and say, Jenny, can you sell me this beautiful sage and butterfly back there? Yes, I can, because I've already shown that to people. So that's how I work on my show. So you can always add something to my order. If there's something you want to watch my previous video from today or my show today, you weren't here the whole time, give me an email tonight. My husband, Joe, or I will be here the rest of the night cleaning up, getting things ready for tomorrow, I guess, when we do this again, or next week on Sunday, I guess. And we'll talk. We are going to be invoicing for today's show again tomorrow morning. So please be looking out for the invoice in your PayPal account come early morning tomorrow. The sooner you guys pay, the sooner that we get the packages out to you. We like to have payment within 48 hours. So just keep that in mind, that we will work with you as much as we can. Let's see. So we're going to do my giveaway now, unless you guys have any other questions. So we're going to invoice for this shows this week tomorrow. And then next week we'll start fresh. Okay. So what that means is I'm going to get through the invoices tomorrow. We're going to invoice you guys on those. We will ask for you guys to pay on that invoice. And then coming Sunday, we'll talk about, well, we're going to do that next week. That's what him and I have to talk about. It's a logistic question for next week because we're going to start doing 2 shows a week. So we're going to do that. But anyway, so what we're going to do now, we're going to do a giveaway and I'm going to ask a question. Raise refresh. Everybody refresh. I got 43 people here, so this shouldn't take too long.
Takes us longer to find it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Ready? 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 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. So pick states for me. Don't see it yet.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, hold on. We have a winner. Hold on. Stop. Okay, hold on. We have a winner. Let me go back all the way to the top because I know sometimes I miss things. What we were looking for, you guys can help me. Look, okay. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is the one I was looking for. And I think Halo got it, I think, from my understanding, from my reading it. We're going to verify. Pennsylvania. And some of you put abbreviations that I don't know what states those are. Like you guys are mixing up 2 states at a time. I don't know. Yep, Halo and Luna. I see Halo and Luna is first one in with PA. That's what I was looking for. Halo and Luna. So Halo and Luna. All right. All right, Halo and Luna. So, yay. And Halo and Luna is new to my show. Yeah. So congratulations, Halo. So do you like, my dear, since I get to know you, I have to get to know my viewers. I try to match up a piece of jewelry to your tastes. And do you like a piece of costume? Or what did I do with the other one?
Sold two of them.
What's going on?
No, I said we sold two of your.
Oh, yes, right. So I had all my gemstone. I have, do you like copper? I have a copper cuff I can give you. I can give you a fashion ring. I can give you a really cool, if you're up to wearing costume, this is a fabulous necklace. I don't know if you like this, but I can show it to you. So I don't know which you kind of like, but we like to give something fabulous here at my show. I'm going to give you a couple options. Okay. This is costume, but look at this. Look at this necklace. It's supposed to look like a druzy. It's not a druzy. It's acrylic. It's an acrylic necklace. It's supposed to look like rock quartz crystal in a druzy, but look at that. I don't know if you wear anything like, would you wear something like that? We bought all my giveaways. That's right, Karen, you did. I'm going to have to go back to the drawing board. But that's costume. I also could get, how about a copper cuff? Would you like a copper cuff? Halo? And something like that. I have rings. Do you wear... Sorry. Things are flying across my screen here. I also have rings. I have an amethyst ring. Look. You want a gemstone ring? It's a little amethyst ring. Just a little. You like the cuff? Okay, you get the cuff, my dear. This is going home to Halo and Luna. She wants the copper cuff. It's going home to you. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. So let's get that back there. I'm going to have to refill my set. Like, Jenny has the coolest stuff. I don't know where she finds this stuff. I didn't show Ronnie. I didn't show Carrie the amethyst ring. I didn't show him earlier. So, all right. That's free gift. Okay. You're welcome, honey. Enjoy that. And let me come back to the camera. Okay. So, again, thank you guys for being here. It was wonderful. 5 hours went by like that for me. Maybe not for my husband, but again, I wouldn't be able to do it without all of you. I wouldn't be able to do all this without him, I should say. So we will do this again. We'll send out invoices tomorrow for the things you guys got today. And then come Sunday, I'm going to be on at 3 p.m. Central. 3 p.m. Central. Okay. We're going to do 3 to 6. Right before Tanya comes on, my Jewelry Addiction, I'm going to do that little slot there from 3 to 6. So 3 hours on Sunday. We can get back into the things that I didn't start. These are new things that I didn't get to today. And then we can do some clearance things kind of like we were doing today. So hopefully all you guys can join me on Sunday. It's been a wonderful time. I just want to thank each one of you. There's so many of you guys here who have been in and out. So I just want to say to a blanket thank you to each one of you. Each of you make our day happier and loving and supportive. If you're not subscribed to my channel and you had a good time here in the chat, please subscribe. It's free. I think I'm at, where are we at? 800 plus subscribers. And I appreciate each one of them for doing that. I'm going to have a wonderful couple days left at the hospital. Then I'll be here with you guys. So I'm excited for the new journey, and I'm excited for you guys to be excited for me. So thank you so much. Love all of you, and we'll see you at 3 p.m. on Sunday, the 10th. Okay? So I have a question.
Check on my sterling silver smoky quartz oval.
Oh, her ring? Yes, Martha, we'll check on that for you. We will look on that after the show. She's talking about her ring that she... We'll check on Martha. We'll get that for you. Okay? No problem. We'll get it. We'll look, and we'll send you an email. All right. You guys have a good night. We'll see you Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. Or 4 p.m. Eastern, or whatever time zone you're in. Okay.
Just show up.
We'll send a reminder. But yes, we're gonna do on 3 hours on Sunday. Okay. Have a good night.